Trying to get this motherfucker to do a live, man. Gotta click the button back and forth 50 fucking times.
That's fucking annoying.
Can't fucking do it. I can't add somebody on my fucking laptop if I try to do a live on that. Swear to fucking Christ. I'm just on this earth as God's jester. His personal fucking shitbag. Anytime he wants to fuck with somebody, hey, let's bring up Sean. He's always great to fuck with. He won't be laughing when we meet because I'm cracking that motherfucker in his head. Without hesitation, I'm punching that motherfucker.
I don't know what to say to that.
Well, he knows it's coming. Nothing he can do to stop it. It's going to happen. I am okay with punching him and then being sent to hell to work. Like I said, as long as I don't have to be anywhere near God, my afterlife will be perfect.
The Bible says blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is the worst
Oh
sin.
well, he put me here, not me.
I feel it.
So the Bible, I pretty much, I'll piss on that motherfucker. It's a fucking fantasy. Like I said, not even he can control me. He can try, but he's gonna fucking meet a lot of resistance. And I keep telling him, you have a problem with me. Snuff me anytime you want, motherfucker. I'm the most willing motherfucker to die. Well, you take people that don't want to die away every day. Here I am. Come on, take me. I'm ready.
And see, I feel the same way from a different perspective. Like now that I know God, now that I'm following God, I don't want to
I
be in
knew
this.
God. He pushed me away, bro.
I don't
I'll
want to.
argue with any Christian, any minister, what that says that God does not push people away. I am actual fucking proof of that. I could throw myself down, give up everything to God, and He would still give me the middle finger. God don't hate. Okay.
Well,
He
okay,
hates just like we do.
I want to hear the story.
He has enemies just like we do. And there are some people on this planet that he fucking hates. And I am one of them. Because I will never in my life say anything good about him. I won't. I refuse to. How can you say something good about somebody that created a disaster that just keeps getting worse?
I mean, Bible explains that.
And if he's so worried about what I think and say, then he should have gave me the thought of free will and, to think for myself.
What's the point then?
If he knows everything we're going to do, everything's already been rolled out. So what's the purpose of even giving us free will and thought? If our outcome has already been rolled out, no matter where you deviate in your path, you're still going to go the same path.
Your favorite movie, if you could set it up in your brain that you could flip a switch and it would be the first time you watched it every time, would you?
No, but we're given ideology that we're free, free minded, free thinking, free to do as we will, but we're not. We're not. We're just fucking God's a puppet master. We're all on strings and he's guiding every one of us. And you can't deviate from it. You can't stop him.
Like I feel like God knowing the future is different than the whole puppet string thing.
Why burn me back to life to continue to fist fuck me? Killing me and bringing me back to life made me worse than I was before I died. More resentful, more hateful towards the God, the devil. Both of them. I think they're both, we're just fucking pawns and they're both yanking on one arm.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of questions. Why did God make hundreds of thousands of people gay and then be like, you being a faggot is a sinner and you're gonna go to hell? Ugh. And I just say 100,000 based on like the 12 billion people number.
Right.
You know, why did God make coca plant and allow people to turn it into crack? You know, why this, why that?
My life as a Satanist was better as it was than it as a Christian.
The Bible doesn't say your life is gonna be better as a Christian, though. It says your
I
afterlife is
think
gonna
as a Christian, my life got more miserable and I hate it.
I kinda like
Asking
I don't
myself, how the fuck can people actually put everything they trust and believe in that motherfucker, dude? As horribly as he treats us.
I personally don't feel like I've been treated horribly by God. I feel like I've disobeyed God and treated my body like shit and ended up where I am.
Fucked up. It
You
is
know, God
fucked
didn't
up.
want me to smoke crack. God didn't want me to drink till I was shitting blood. Like, God didn't want me to like fuck all the bitches I fucked. Like, God didn't want me to do this, and God didn't want me to do that. God probably wanted me to fuck like 3 of the 30 I've been with. Like, you
I
know,
used to
God
bump heads with my dad on the Bible all the time.
like I'll debate about God and the Bible with you. Like, I'm not necessarily in the mood to, but like I enjoy it,
It's
you
just the
know.
simple things, things that you do routinely that don't go routinely ever again.
Like what?
Like there's like a added force in there that's purposely fucking with you.
Like more context.
More context, like trying to do a live, having to push back and forth between fucking sending you the goddamn thing and getting the live, the actual work, that little white button on the bottom. Literally 70, 80 fucking pushes of that bitch to even get a live going. What is the purpose behind that?
Why is that God?
I think, I think he enjoys me going on my rants against him. I think he actually enjoys it. Oh, I wonder what he's gonna come up to. You already know, bro. Maybe it's my delivery he likes because I do it in a
Mm.
sarcastic manner.
Okay, you know how like I believe that like 90 to 99% of mental illness is demonic.
There's no demon in me, bro.
I'm not saying there's a demon in you. I'm saying that demons can be around you and whisper thoughts into your head.
No, they don't come around me. They're scared of me. I even
Or
proved that to Kirsten. I said, there's a demonic spirit in my basement that's trapped there. I bet it'll make you scary, but I can go and sit right next to the motherfucker. And he won't even do nothing. Just sit there and observe me very cautiously.
Well, like, okay, so the other day you're like, I'm Christian.
I'm a bad one. I'll never say I'm a good Christian. I'm a bad one. I'm the worst ones. I'm the Christians that, yeah. I won't give Christianity a good name ever.
See, like for me, how I phrase it is I'm a dry Christian.
I just believe. That's all. I won't even call myself a denomination. No. I just believe. And what I believe is more vast than others.
There's
Eh,
God, there's Lucifer, there's Lucifer's angels, there's God's angels. They aren't really relevant. They just do what God and Lucifer want. God's omnipresent. He doesn't need angels. Lucifer's not, does need angels. And then demons are a whole like separate thing. They're like evil, but they're not either one of those. You know what I mean?
But Lucifer has no power like his other angels do.
What?
He has no power. He has no magic or any abilities like the other archangels that got cast out with him do.
What?
They do. The demons,
I'm saying,
like it's fallen angels,
I'm
they
saying
have
why?
the ability of willpower, mind control. They're the ones that got the Jews into the fucking transgenderism shit.
I'm saying why do you believe Lucifer doesn't have that?
Because he doesn't.
Why?
Because he's terrified of the other angels that were cast out with him.
Why though?
And he has never once tried to control him because he knows if he tried, they would destroy him.
What makes you say that is what I'm saying.
It's he has no powers. It's written. He has influence, but his magical powers, healing abilities, shit like that, he doesn't have any of that. He's just a normal motherfucker,
I
just
mean, like
more
I used to,
beautiful than all the angels. That's his. That's his gift, beauty. That's all.
I feel like that's all that was listed. But like I guess that being relevant or irrelevant, like demons and fallen angels are separate. Like demons are dead Nephilim spirits.
And the Euphrates River's almost dried up, so they'll be released out of their prison and walking amongst us.
Well, like I think Zeus, Poseidon, like I think they were Nephilim that were alive before the flood and they were worshipped. I think Pharaoh was a human that was possessed by a Nephilim spirit and called God on earth for that reason. I think there was like a water barrier in the sky before the flood. There was water on earth and there was water in the sky, but it never rained before the flood. And then
No,
like
he said it was like the earth was a giant rainforest,
right, but like like it didn't rain though.
like an indoor greenhouse. No, it didn't rain, but it was misty.
Right. But that means there was 5 times the oxygen. You had, like, a 50 plant garden, you could feed, like, a whole community with that shit. Because you got, like you ever seen a plant grow inside one of them, like, oxygen rooms? Like, a tomato plant's, like, 40 feet, like, 1,000
Right.
tomatoes. So, like, when these farmers would farm for, like, their community of, like, 100 people, it wasn't that much farming.
No, just like look at the redwood forest. Those trees would be fucking little baby trees in our yard in comparison to the trees of yesteryears. Like
Yeah.
Devil's Tower in
But have you
South
also
Dakota there.
have you seen people that don't get any sunlight, like literally any, not just like, like the nerds that like sit inside 20 hours a day?
Oh yeah,
You know how they age at like a fifth of the rate?
yep.
So like that water barrier in the sky, sun radiation, that's why people lived hundreds of years before the flood.
Yep, and when the flood, after the flood, it was gone.
Mhm. And then it got limited to 120 based on the Bible after Tower of Babel. But like, man, if I could live 1,000 years, man,
Imagine how many kids you could have in 1,000 years. Holy fuck, bro!
I'd try like I'm debating really
You'd
hard on
have your
getting
own
like,
goddamn town, bro.
I don't want to take care of a toddler now. If you live for 1,000, that kid's a toddler for like 100 years.
I want to go over Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Do it.
It'd be fun.
Like I don't want to, but I can see why it would be a rush.
We got our spy again.
We got Mr. Uno that won't say nothing.
I did a
Hey,
couple
listen,
lives
listen,
this
say
afternoon
something.
outside. What?
I said, hey, Mister won't say nothing. Say nothing.
No, never says anything. How can I extend my subscription if I can't use any fucking cards on my computer, you fucking asshole?
You gotta buy a fucking Microsoft
I
card from
have
it.
I have antivirus software on my telephone that I can upload onto my computer and not have to pay for it. Because it's already paid for the entire year.
Do that then.
Yeah, it's like 279 a year, but it's six different programs. Has a driver updater, has a spam stopper. I don't even get spam calls anymore, dude. It stops them. If it don't recognize the number or if it's a suspected spam number, yep, I won't even hear about it. Or those ever famous easy pass messages that hackers like to send out claiming you owe a unpaid toll.
What's crazy is I never got one of those until I like did a toll. So like they took my number or some shit.
I'm like, you're claiming for a toll in Chicago when I wasn't even there? I haven't drove in 2 years, and this toll was from early this summer. I'm like, yeah, no,
But
not
I'm
me.
saying I never got those spam texts until like 3 or 4 years ago, the first time I went through a toll.
I think tolls are stupid because most of those toll roads are worse than the untold roads are.
Like when a meter maid tries to give you a ticket and you see him walking around, you're like, really? The county's this fucking broke, you asshole?
We had a whole bunch of cop cars zing by. They went this way, like six squads, and they went that way. I think they were chasing somebody. But you would have loved it, like, I want to say 5 summers ago. Me and Tammy were listening to the scanner because there was three stolen pursuits, three stolen car pursuits going on in our county at the same time. And all three met in the next town over at an intersection, and it was literally carnage. And one of the cops later on that night on the news was like, literally all these cars collided in this intersection, including police cars, and all you saw was a dozen teenagers scattering in every direction away from the vehicles.
They they didn't know each other, they just all stole cars at the same time?
Yep,
That's fucking hilarious.
and all collided in the same intersection. What's the chances of that happening? They caught them all, but yeah, that was like, damn, dude.
See, like, I hate thievery. That shit, like, disgusts me on any level, corporate or personal. But, like, if you've already gotten away with the car and the cops are chasing you, I kinda cheer for the bad guys. You know what I mean?
Well, if your car got stolen and wrecked,
Depends on what kind of insurance I have. And depends on what the insurance is gonna pay me. Like, I owe 2,800 on this car right now. So if insurance is gonna pay me like 35,
I'm telling you, if I ever got my dream car again, I would drive illegally. But I'm telling you what, I wouldn't have a car alarm. My car would be strapped with C4. Motherfucker steals it, my cell phone's gonna ding me, and I'm gonna push a button and blow your fucking ass up. You're gonna wreck my car anyway, so fuck it. I'm gonna take you out. Police, did you have a explosive device? Oh, you damn right I did, motherfucker. I'll be damned if I let one of these little youngsters fucking get away, jack in my car, and get a slap on the wrist for it.
I have it so the
There was a sticker on the window. Enter at own risk. Danger. I would do some shit like that, bro. For real. What the fuck? It took my like away.
That's some shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's back.
That was wild.
That's some shit, yeah.
It took my like away.
I'm trying to decide what my next tattoo is gonna be.
I don't have any.
Any reason or just didn't feel like it?
I never wanted one.
Any reason behind that though?
No. Well, actually, yeah. Because when the enemy fucking hit the fucking country and they go and looking for all the guys in the military, they're gonna look up their tattoos.
When I hesitate to say felony probation because like I got lucky with my arson charge and I got this program called EJJ, extended juvenile jurisdiction. So like if you do a crime at like 16, 17, the state will see you as a juvenile until 21. But if you break your probation at all, you get the full adult charge at any point between 17 and 21.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And what's bullshit though is like so when you get an arson charge, you can't work with children or vulnerable adults. But since my charge got expunged, my record just says can't work with children or vulnerable adults. Doesn't say why.
I can't give blood.
But like I got a job at like a group home working with like autistic kids and shit for like 3 days. They hired me like pretty much on the spot, like next day. And I worked for like 3 days. And then they got my background check and they're like, it doesn't say why, so you gotta get the fuck out of here. And I told them it was arson charge. They're like, we believe you, but like somebody that had a different charge would say the same thing. So you gotta go.
Right.
So that shit's weird and bullshit. But like, I don't want to go back to court and then court's like, oh, we fucked up. Let's put arson on your charge record. You know?
Right.
But I don't know what would be worse. I mean, having arson's probably worse.
That's a serious charge. But I
Yeah,
knew this
apparently.
girl up in where the town I lived in. She got fired for every job she worked at for stealing money. Yet motherfuckers still hire
It's because she's a bitch. Ain't no nigga gonna get hired for that.
her. Used to be hot as hell in high school, then turned into an adult and ballooned the fuck up like, whoa, what the fuck?
She have
Or
kids
there's
or she's
goody
still
two
fat?
shoes, there's goody two shoes from high school that used to, for some reason, these preppy chicks used to blame me for everything that they got busted for. Like cigarettes in the car, a beer bottle, or a fucking joint left in the vehicle. And their moms would come up to me at 7-Eleven. I know what you did Friday night. Like, one, who the fuck are you? Two, what the fuck are you going on about? I'm Karen Claris's mom. Like, one, I don't hang around with that little slut. You don't call me that. Well, she's a bitch like you too, obviously. But yeah, this Karen Claris girl, she used to dog me for being a stoner, even though I got better grades than her and shit. I could literally I could sleep through history every day of the week and ace my test. How do you do it? I'm sleeping, but I'm still here tonight. And plus, this shit's fucking easy. Just like civics, we had every Monday they had a weekend review from CNN, and they had a little fucking. I'd sit down before they even push play on it, and I'd fill everything out. Because I used to watch news every night with my parents and shit. But anyways, it's Karen Claire's girl. I'm home on leave. I go to a casino up in Tower, Fortune Bay. I see her ass there, no teeth, fucking skinny, just looks like meth fucked her hard, huh?
I said like a tweaker.
Oh yeah, she was a big time tweaker, but she was living off a disabled veteran in a wheelchair. I even told her
Oh,
that's fucked up, dude. I bet your old man wasn't into gambling or meth till you showed up. You know what drug the veterans like? Meth, not meth. They like heroin. If they're gonna do a fucking hard drug, they're gonna do heroin.
I think it depends on the generation of veteran.
My generation, the younger guys might do meth, but the older guys over 40, yeah, they'd be doing heroin. Just simply because of being in Afghanistan, you could get it for free.
Yeah, that
Same with the
started.
weed. Same with the
That
weed.
started in the Vietnam era.
Then the motherfucking sergeants and command, you better not be touching that shit. Yeah, like you're gonna be pissing us. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't find heroin these days, though. Not that I look, but like what I hear from everybody that like was on heroin, like it's fentanyl or pills. You can't find heroin anymore.
Oh, there's still heroin all around Ohio.
From
I
whatever
know a
I've heard.
couple. I know a couple junkies, and yeah, man, heroin's never been cheaper. They can get a bump for $2 now, man.
Oh, what?
A bump, just enough to get high.
Oh, I feel it. Like a point.
Yeah, it's not much, but it's enough to get you high.
A point is 1/10 of a gram.
I don't know how much it is. We just call it a bump.
Okay.
It was enough to get you a dose.
Yeah. Where is Ohio in the country? Ohio's the South, right?
No, Minnesota's here. All right.
Yeah.
Minnesota. Then you got Wisconsin. Then you got Illinois. Next to Illinois, you got Indiana, like right down here. And we're right next to Indiana.
Okay, so like middle.
We're considered northeast. But you're about, I want to say, maybe 150 miles north. If we go on the map to a line that would be across from y'all in Minneapolis, probably 100, 150 miles north would be that line. So we're not
Oh.
really that far below you. We just got all the Great Lakes over here. Because we got Lake Erie that goes into uh, Ontario and Huron.
So I'm trying to picture it because like the only area where drugs are more expensive is like Canada than like Minnesota.
Weed's cheap in Canada. You can get a kilo up there for like 750.
Right, but like drugs though. Like you want good cocaine in Minnesota, you're paying a fuck ton. You know, you can get meth anywhere now, people cook it. But like you want good coke, good heroin, shit that comes from like the south.
No,
That shit
everything comes through Ohio. From New York or Atlanta or Chicago or from fucking California or to
but like
Seattle. Everything goes through fucking Cleveland. Everything.
yeah, Cleveland's a port. But like if you want uncut China white heroin pure, you're paying like 150 a gram in Minnesota. If you want like pure black tar heroin, you're paying like
Ooh, there
7.
we go. Black tar. Yeah.
Black tar heroin is like the mids of the heroin world though.
But I liked it. I could work on it.
I've never done heroin, so
But my favorite way to go to work in the morning was two Adderalls and four fucking bowls of 35% DHC fucking orange hair shit. Woo! It was party time.
I didn't like Adderall. I definitely did not like Adderall. That's how I knew I really wouldn't like meth.
I loved Adderall. I wasn't
I
even prescribed it.
They wanted to prescribe me it, my parents said no, which probably a good thing.
I had a German doctor. I was like, "Hey, thinking to hook me up with some Adderall, bro?" He's like, well, "Really? You want some Adderall?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want some Adderall. Can you hook me up?" "Of course I can. I'm a doctor."
You know the the blue and orange ones, the
Yep.
30s? I would take those apart, take the beads out, and put them on a bowl of weed and smoke the beads just straight up.
Oh, damn. I never smoked
That
them.
that shit'll make you go into psychosis immediately. I was seeing colors, I was seeing, like, kaleidoscope. That shit fucked me up.
I remember the
After I
first
came
time. I remember the first time I got my doctor high too. He was a big fat motherfucker, dude. He was like, and he went to medical school at the University of Minnesota. Got his doctorate's degree at the University of St. Cloud. I was like, "Are you fucking for real?" I would have never thought that. He's like, "Oh yeah, back in 1978." But he
so
was
he's
cool
super
as
pro.
shit, man. Huh?
I said, "So he's super pro drug."
Oh yeah, he had no problem giving you shit. I don't pay for it, and your health insurance, you don't even pay for it. I'm like, I know, right? Everything's free. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Like when my
That's
dad one night, he was over on vacation. He woke me up. He had a big gash on his head. I guess he passed out and hit his head on the toilet. I brought him to the doctor. They charged him 10 euros or 10 D-marks. I mean, that was just for the visit and the medication, everything they did to him. They didn't charge him.
No phone connected.
That's good.
Your
That's
phone
dope.
connected.
Yeah, it's gonna do that like every 5 to 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Man, when I start smoking, I come out there and we smoke, like, I'll get you back on joints. You really get the terp and the entourage effect when you're sucking the fire down the tube of weed and vaporizing the weed behind it.
I'm considering next payday getting the student gloss at the head shop here. It's been sitting on the shelf ever since I've lived here. No one's ever bought it.
What is it?
Student gloss.
I don't know what that is.
It's a gravity bong.
I can't really
Easy to
do that.
clean. They're $500. Well, the new ones now are 600, but this is the old school one. The one made for marijuana. The new ones are made for concentrates and shit. But the old school marijuana one, you pack the little thing, you light it, and as you light it, you turn it.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
turn
know
it
what you're talking
completely
about.
upside down. Then you inhale it.
Yeah. They're not worth 500 bucks, but, like, they're dope.
They're worth 500. I had one in Germany when they first came out.
I hit them at weed
No phone
events, and I'm
connected.
like, I would never pay over, like, 150 for this. There was tables where you could pay $15, $20 for a wristband and come back as many times and hit it as much as you wanted. They had, like, 5 different strains.
I want the Brewers Bong.
Like, I can do
The
bubblers, but, like,
Black Widow. I want the Brewers Black Widow, but that's a $2,400 bong, dude.
I would buy that to collect that and, like, have that
No,
sitting
no.
on the shelf. I wouldn't use that.
I'd use it.
I just,
It's a
like, I can
straight
get
tube.
I feel it. Like, I'm just not
It's
a
a
bong.
4-chamber straight tube. Three
I
footer.
feel it. If I was a bong person, like, yeah.
They got some nice bongs. They're expensive because you can drop them off a table and they're not going to break or crack.
There's a company I have, like, fuck is it called? It's made of Burrowlight. Hold on. Have you heard of Wampet?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on again. Say something.
something.
Okay.
I'm surprised Niagara Fall lights are still on. It's after 1 in the morning.
When I minimize the screen and come back, sometimes it sounds like super low volume on your end, so I have to minimize again and come back. But I have a Wampet pipe, and if I was gonna get, like, a bigger pipe, I would get a Wampet brand one. You can chuck them you can drive over a fucking car with them bitches.
I remember the bong I made out of 6 2-liters in Germany. That motherfucker was badass.
Good shit.
Had them sealed together with fucking melted candle wax.
Good shit.
That
I
motherfucker
just
ripped.
like, bongs are nice and everything, but, like, unless I'm holding, like, a chunk of hash over the bowl and I got, like, a little screen in the bowl, I'm good. But you know how it's
There's
hard to get, like, a like a fat hit of hash, unless you're smoking it like with weed or something. So like picture that really big chunk, right? Put some
That's
Brillo or
your
put like
piece.
bet.
I want to see you smoke that in one sitting.
I'm down. I can do it.
I want to see you rip that motherfucker.
That would be the one reason in the world to
I'll
hit
have
a
to get
bong.
a hash pounder for you.
A hash pounder,
Yeah, a
a
little
pound of
bowl
hash.
with a little
Oh, I know
heat
what
it
you're
up,
talking about.
throw it in there. That way you can break it up easier without fucking up your
I don't
fingers
like to
trying.
I don't like to break up the hash. I like to put a whole chunk in and just get it going.
That's a big piece.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I would put that in a
Let me
bong for you.
see. Where is my scale? I want to see how much that chunk weighs.
Looks like about a 5G.
I think it's maybe a little more. I'm thinking maybe on the 6.5 to 7, but we
If
will
I was gonna
find
sell
out.
that to somebody eyeballing it, I would eyeball that for 100.
That's only 3.1, dude.
Crazy.
That's only three.
Imagine if somebody bought that from me for 100.
That's only three. That's crazy. I thought it was more than that.
Put a nickel on your
3.1.
scale.
A
You
nickel?
got yeah, a nickel or a penny. Nickel weighs 5 grams. Penny weighs 2.5. That's how I check if my scales are good.
It's off point one. No, it's five. Yep.
That looks like more. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's only three. Wow. Feels a lot heavier than three. I'm pretty sure that crumble's probably not even good anymore. It's been sitting out too long. I forgot about it.
Well, crumbles the dabs you can actually leave sitting out. It don't taste as good, but it still gets you fucked up. Crumbles the shit that we would sell to each other in plastic bags with no like saran wrap or anything. Not saran wrap. You know what I'm talking about, like baking paper. Crumbles the shit that you can pass off and be like, nah, bro, I swear this is crack.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like, bro, it's like it's white with a tint of yellow, bro. This is some good crack, bro. $80 a gram. I'm plugging you.
I could see you doing that.
I've never ripped anybody off, but like I've had that thought.
Oh, I was a master. What the? Oh, okay. I was a master at jacking motherfuckers, especially military guys
Well, like,
and their
okay, so
wives.
I've never scammed somebody. I'll rephrase. I've been like, this is fire ass weed. I need $80 for the eighth. Like, if you don't want to buy it, I'm just gonna smoke it myself. But this is all I
I
have to
would,
sell.
I would literally gather up all their money, go pick up a large amount of hash, and give them crumbs, and they were happy, not realizing what I got with their money for free.
That's called middlemaning. I don't know if that's ripping off.
No, they didn't know how much I was getting. I told them, I'll get you five for this. I'll get you seven, eight, whatever. Well,
If
I'm
I'm getting
getting
a
30, 40 grams for the money they're giving me, and only giving them a
if I got a
quarter of it.
pound for 1,000, and let's say we'll say 990 for money wise, but three people gave me 330 each. Like, I'm gonna let them think they got plugged, and they're gonna get 2 ounces each, and I'm gonna keep my 10.
Yep.
That's not really like I don't consider that to be ripping off.
And I remember one time I had this little punk in my car who's, oh, you probably don't even have any ass. I'm like, open up my glove box, you fucking asshole. And I had like six different kinds, big chunks of fucking head. And I'm like, what do you want? He's like, damn, I don't bullshit about drugs, motherfucker. I don't.
Oh, real.
If I tell you I got it, I got it. If I tell you
People
how
do.
much do you want, how much?
People are
No,
like, you
bro,
can't
I
give
don't
good
know if you
dope in
got that
Minnesota.
weight. If I tell you how much you want, bro, that means any amount. I can
Hmm.
arrange it. If I don't have it, I can get it. But I'm pretty sure I got what you need. Like the
The
company that
funny,
was building all the housing on the army base and the new buildings and shit, it was an Irish company. And those dudes used to pick up fucking 6 ounces a week off me, dude. Those construction workers. Because they rented cars for my ex wife and they'd be like, man, we need some weed and shit. My husband's a dealer. Well, a hobby dealer. It's not his real job, but yeah, I'm like, you can't be telling people that shit. What the fuck?
yeah.
But every Friday they would come by with fucking $2,200 to fucking load up, and they had to know the name of everything. I'm like, hey, I'm the same. When motherfucker give me shit and don't know the name of it, I got a problem, motherfucker. Why don't you know the name of it?
When you're working with street level, less than a pound, like when you're like, I need to know the name of it, it really just trains people to come up with a name.
But I always had a list. Like if you were a first time customer, I would give you a fucking little one of those little notebooks, and it would have the seasonal menu in there for you, so you could
Right.
pre-plan.
But you're picking up an actual amount.
I was growing it.
Right, right. So like I'm saying when I go pick up a QP from dude every week and I'm smoking an ounce a week and I'm diming and dubbing shit out to people. Like if I'm like, oh, I need to know the name of it, he's just gonna tell me it's strawberry fucking haze. You know what I mean? Because he don't fucking know. He just picks up from a grower that grows good weed.
And I was one of those guys. I don't give a fuck what time of night, day. If I'm home and not out in the fucking field or deployed, I'm available.
For
It
me,
was
it
all
depended
about.
on.
It was all about the
It,
money. Not this. Like in Ohio, you can wait hours to get a bag because the motherfucker's going to take their goddamn time.
it depends on how much you want. If somebody hit me up at 3 in the morning for a 10 bag, you gonna wait a minute.
No, no, they didn't come. No, I
You know
didn't
what I'm
fuck with
saying?
10
Though
bags. You had to buy a quarter or more.
I'll sell you any amount that you want, but like
I didn't fuck with the nickel and dime shit. You go fucking stay with your dealer you got that you're getting 10 a G from. You're not wasting my time with those
I wouldn't
piddly
do
fucking amounts.
10 a G. You only want a gram is 20.
This was back, it was always 10. 10 was starter, always.
When I started in the weed game, it was 20 a gram for loud, 10 a gram for mids. I started in 2010. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, you were, damn, 2010. That's not long. I started in 83.
I started when a pound of good weed ranged from 25 to 3,500.
Grew from 89 to 99. Then I got busted in 2000.
2010, 50 bucks an eighth, 20 bucks a gram, 80 to 100 a quarter, 140 to 200 a half.
I'd have motherfuckers come over, buddies that haven't been stationed in Germany long and shit. You know, I find out they smoke, they want to get high, and I bring them to the fucking pad, and there's 25-pound hemp bags full of bud sitting in a corner, like five of them. And their eyes are just like, did you really grow that? I'm like, yeah, I did, man. Here, look at one of these buds, big fucking donkey dicks.
So like I would pick up super expensive fire ass gas. I was paying like 900 a QP, right? And then I'm diming and dubbing it out for 60 bucks an eighth, 20 bucks a gram. So like, my thing was like, if you can find better for the same price or cheaper, I want you to go to them.
I remember
Like,
getting my army paycheck. This is back when I was making with the kids about 11,000 a month. I'd take my check, go to the bank. I want all my money. I want all 11 grand in cash. Are you serious? I'm like, yeah. No, no, fuck it. Give me a cashier's check. Then I go to the bank and I'm like, here, that's my house payment for the next 3 months. And my old lady like, you just spent your entire check. I'm like, I got a deal lined up tonight. I'm gonna make $40,000. That paycheck was nothing. I got a hash marijuana deal, 5 pounds each, 40 grand. That's not
see,
bad.
like, I never got into weight because like my dad got caught up, my cousins got caught up. So like I just stayed small time.
No, I started small and I just had the right people fall in my lap to give me my boost for my monster garden that I had. Because at that, before I met them, I was only growing like 50 to 60 plants a cycle, 5 cycles a year. Then these
Like
guys came along. I went from 60 plants to 600 plants.
I never had the space or the
Six
setup to
cycles a year,
grow.
too. 6 cycles a year, too, man.
I lived in a house for like 6 months when I was like 10. Otherwise, I've been in apartments my whole life.
Then
Wait,
they
no, I
gave me
take that
the,
back.
then they gave me a corner of a mountain in
Good shit.
Austria.
That's dang dang.
Yeah, but I lost it in my divorce. I feel sorry for any male in Europe. They get fucked. Even if it's not their fucking fault, they're still gonna get fucked, bent over, lose everything.
That's most places in the modernized Western world.
Oh, it's bad. I've known motherfuckers that won in the States where their wife is paying them. That would never happen in Germany. No. I don't give a fuck if you caught her on video, audio, having a baby with another motherfucking man. She's still getting the house. She's still getting the car. She's still getting the vacation house, the bank accounts, everything.
What's the murder rate?
Yeah, there's murders there, but it ain't like here.
Right, right. But you feel what I'm saying? Like, what's the ex-wife? I killed my ex-wife murder rate.
Oh, probably a lot, but you don't hear about it because it's not news. You're not going to turn on the local news and it's going to be this armed robbery, this arson, this carjack. No, it's not going to be none of that. It's going to be world news, local news, governmental news in the area. If there's a new store open and stuff like that, but as far as crime goes, it's not on the news. It's not news. It's everyday fucking life.
You have to like go look for it.
Yeah. It's around, you know it. You hear the sirens, but you read about it in the newspapers, but you don't see it on TV. Where
Maybe
here in
that's
the
better.
United States, anything bad happens. How many news crews are racing to get there so they could be the first one? Maybe we'll
Yeah,
get some blood and guts.
yeah.
They're not like that in Europe. They're not fucking vultures for casualties, dude.
It's a good and a bad thing.
Well,
I
they don't have
remember.
the crime rate we do. Well, they do now with all the refugees and shit, but before, you could walk in any big city in Germany and you'd be safe, bro. You wouldn't have to worry about getting jumped or anything.
Yeah, there's too much give and take. I'd rather be here.
Just like I remember, you could walk down fucking anywhere in downtown Minneapolis without being fucked with. Any time of the day or night. Not even a homeless fucked with you. Same with St. Paul.
Yeah. See, I never liked St. Paul.
I know St. Paul's boring. That's why I don't like it. I could
I didn't
never
like
live in
St.
St.
Paul
Paul.
because it was full of fucking meth heads by the time like I
The only
grew
good
up.
thing
Like,
about St. Paul, it's closer to sugar daddies than Minneapolis is. That's the only good thing.
well, like, okay, I'm 30. So like I was, 15, 16, 17 by the time I started like actually traveling around and fucking around with people and doing shit. You know? So like 14 years ago?
You ever been to Bamboozles?
No, I'm not a fan of stuff like that.
You didn't go to Bamboozles? It's not a very big place.
I've
It's
been
over
to
there on
Rich
Lake Street.
Cabaret.
It's
I've been
over
to
there
Rich
on Lake
Cabaret.
Street.
I
I
think
saw
Rich Cabaret.
Pantera. I saw Pantera for the first time at Bamboozles, bro.
Okay, what is it? Strip joint? What is it?
It's a fucking bar. It's a bar,
See,
but
I
they
was never
get
really a fan of bars.
but they get the big acts in there. Kid Rock has played there before.
I've been to like Station 4.
It's
I've been
right.
to like
It's right before the the stop before the Riverside Apartments, Riverside Plaza. It's between there and that stop on Lake Street.
I have kind of like a general idea where that is.
But that's a pretty tight ass place. It gets pretty. It used to get packed, but that place, bro. I saw Pantera there, Kid Rock, Metallica, Slayer, King Diamond even play there.
That's dope. But like, let's see. I ran around Southside doing drugs and partying when I was like 16, 17. And then I got off probation when I was 21, and then like 21, 22, 23, 24. And then by that time, I started getting connections in the suburbs and selling drugs in like Shakopee. So like the only time I'd really be like Southside would be to like pick up drugs.
I had a buddy in high school down in Bloomington. They fucking had a swimming pool in their basement, dude.
That's good shit.
I'm like, motherfucker, I wish. Even had a hockey rink in their backyard.
See, I was like Richfield trappy. So like
I like
I can go,
Richfield. I loved Richfield, man.
but do you know what I mean by like Richfield trappy? Like I can fit in over south, but like Edina's gonna
St.
look annoyed when you
Thomas
go.
Academy, baby. Whoop, whoop.
My mom, my mom wanted me to go there.
A good school.
We always lived like right outside of the district up there.
I used to go to Walmart over there all the time. I used to walk to the Mall of America all the time because I lived right across the street, and that used to be a hotel. Then they turned it into an apartment building right across from the Marriott Courtyard.
We would always walk like a mile to the train stop and take the train to the mall.
I used to love going to the Mall of America and fuck with Somali bitches. Walk up behind them. Woo, 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 woo.
I would always fuck with my hair and be like, it's so fucking hot outside. I'm glad I ain't wearing a hoodie and a fucking scarf around my face. Just loud as fuck
and,
right next to them.
and tell tourists, you should feel safe in the Mall of America. They have a real police department in here with a jail. How do I know? I've been there before. They
Yeah. I've been in that
got
bitch a couple
real
times.
cops. Oh yeah, I spent a minute in that fucking jail cell. I was fucked up one day. Made a mistake of wandering in there and getting into it. One of the Bloomington police officers working there. It didn't take him no time to excuse me, sir, just get against the wall here. Fuck.
I used to get drunk and just like walk around at the mall and like I'll be like, oh crazy, that's a Starbucks. And just like three more laps, like, oh crazy, they got a Starbucks. I'd just be like 15 shots of espresso and just drunk and
I
just
got
zooming.
over I got over 1,200 miles walked in the Mall of America. When I used to go there at like 5 in the morning when they opened it up for the mall walkers. Motherfuckers be rollerblading and shit. They even let you ride bikes in there if you wanted.
That's dope.
Then I like how they did it for the Metrodome before they tore it down. They used to have to They used to turn it into a giant roller rink.
One ghetto shit thing that I actually am embarrassed about that me and my friends used to do, we go to the fountain because we didn't have no money, right? Like we go to the fountain and we take quarters out of the fountain and shit, and like go buy food at
Oh
the
yeah,
mall. I'd be like, "No
I
one's
used to.
looking, right?" I get $7 out, go buy my sushi at the mall.
I remember 7-Eleven. The guy that took the coins from the video games, he accidentally left the one of the keys in the. And it was one of the university. It worked in all of them. So we used to go to arcades and jack all the coins before they came.
That's probably why they turned that shit to tokens.
Yep, assholes like me. I got big gulp money for the rest of the year. Mother man, must be nice living right behind a 7-Eleven. I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Especially when you're fucked up.
Did you ever do triple C's?
Nah.
Do you know what they are though? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Them fucking cough cold courtesans. Like me and like my friends in Edina, after my mom got a little bit of money and moved out of South Minneapolis, I just found all the druggy piece of shit kids in Edina, you know? And then like I don't
A
steal
lot of
shit.
rich kids in Edina.
There's a lot of kids in Edina that have no business being in Edina. Like their parents got divorced and then moved out of Southside. Like, you know, they're barely scraping by living in like a $800 apartment in Edina. Like, you know, like, you know, don't have a car for the whole family, take the bus everywhere, but they live in Edina though. You know?
Right.
And then like I was friends with all of them and like, you know, we just run around and do dumb kid druggy shit.
Yeah,
With
like we all did.
yeah, yeah. Like a lot of people didn't, but like, you know, we all did.
And me, I grew up in small town up north, and we used to fucking
I lived in Brainerd until I was like 6, 7. Oh, wait, actually, no,
we
I'm tripping. Brainerd from 6 to 11.
we walked every mile of the fucking underground tunnels. Found
Good
out that
shit.
they led right into the high school,
That's dope. That's
and we
kind of
went
creepy.
yeah, we went right to the high school. And it came out in the boiler room. Then we had him
That
for
doesn't
some
strike you as
reason.
kind of creepy that adults just had tunnels going to high school?
Well, it's part of an evacuation thing, fallout.
I guess. Sounds
You had
like
to
part of
crawl
the
over
human
pipes and
trafficking
shit
thing.
to get there, but yeah, we even but
I'd be stashing dope down there and shit.
you had to go up a ladder, then you had to stand on a ledge, and if you shined a flashlight down that bitch, there was a gap about 4 feet wide, but it was over 200 feet down.
That's dope.
But we had to put boards across so we could walk across, go down the steps that were there. It's like they forgot to put something there, but I'm like, damn, someone fall down that bitch. They fucked.
That's like a whole goosebump story.
Then there was the school, the high school had a tunnel. You went down the stairs from the biology department. You'd walk down the stairs, and there was a tunnel that went to the lunchroom and gymnasium. But as soon as you went down the stairs from the high school side, there was a red door. Well, we found what's behind the red door. It's a fallout shelter. There was candy in there, C rations, A rations, MREs.
Good shit.
It was fucking wild, man. Fucking big 25-pound cans of fucking candy. Hard candy. Fucking, oh, who's got a can opener? Let's try this shit. Oh,
Was it decent? Was it good?
yeah, still good. Yeah, blankets down there, med kits. They had all sorts of shit down there. Generators in box for backup.
Like they
They
didn't
were
use
ready
it at
for.
all.
No, it was for fucking in case of a natural disaster or something.
I would just me as a high schooler, like I wouldn't tell nobody, and just over the next like month, I would stash a bunch of weed and alcohol and just live in that bitch for like a couple
You
months and
could
just
live
get
down there.
fucked up.
Yeah, go
Like
down the tunnel.
my lungs are kind of shitty. Like I'd bring an air purifier down there and everything.
My first scale in high school was one of those triple beam scales from biology.
Good shit. I had one of them little $20 like digital scales that have the thing flip out on the side.
Then one time on in school suspension, I knew the principal was out of town at a conference. I grabbed the combination book, and at night I broke into the school and I went and through lockers and was stealing books and calculators, selling them back to the people the next day. You want your shit back?
Them like $100 calculators and shit.
Yeah, those are real expensive ones. I just got that motherfucker. Yeah. Oh wow. You want it back? I have fucking backpacks of calculators.
I would have took that bitch to the pawn shop. I will
Shit, we
accept
didn't get
no
a
less.
pawn shop until fucking 90, dude.
And
After I
something, man.
fucking graduated, man. I wish it would have been around that. There were no pawn shops up there back then. Fuck no, I wish.
How did crackheads get their shit?
You had to go down to Duluth to Pawn America, dude.
How far out was Duluth?
Mm, hour and 15 minutes to the pawn shop.
Oh, fuck all that.
It was 60 miles, dude.
Duluth's like a 4-hour drive from here.
I remember Duluth used to be chill as fuck. Now it's like, holy fuck, what happened?
I knew a couple panhandlers that were like my age that would like panhandle all summer, save up their money, buy like a fuck ton of crack, and drive out to Duluth and sell it for like 3 times as much.
Oh yeah, they got dumb. They got prices in Duluth are crazy.
I had a homegirl out in Duluth. Loosest pussy I ever seen, and I fuck black girls. Like, just it was crazy. I'm like, am I fucking like a fat fold? Like, no, it's wet. Like, what the fuck? Crazy.
I
Never
like
talked to her
Superior
again
better.
after that.
I like Superior better than Duluth.
Like, I talked to that bitch. Like, I liked her. I thought she was cool and everything. We met online. Never met her for like 2 3 years. Met her, fucked her, never talked to her again.
Damn.
To be fair, like neither of us ever hit each other up again. The sex was
I,
just that bad. I pretended that I nutted.
I
I
couldn't
fucked her
do
for like
that.
I fucked her for like a minute and a half, and I was just like, ah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was just that bad. I think I talked to her like maybe twice in the following like year. She's just like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "A fire at my friend's," and then she didn't respond. And then like a year later, it's like, "Oh, hey, how you been?" Like, "I." What about you? Been like, "I," and just like we didn't talk at all after that.
That's crazy. I've been like that though too.
I've never had sex that was that bad ever.
New phone connected.
That's bad.
I'm sure she felt the same way. Don't get me wrong. And like I said, like I'm average-ish, but like room like that. Like I've never had it that bad. I've fucked obese black girls and it's never been that bad. That shit was crazy. She'd need like the Hulk or something.
I've only had one black girl.
The
Her
girl
name
I
was
last time.
Regina. She worked with me at Burger King when I did. That was my one of my part-time gigs while in the army.
I
Uh,
fucked this
Her
girl,
husband
Kelsey.
was out in the field, and yeah, I hooked up with her. She was a wild man. She was one of those strawberry black girls.
That shit makes me sad when like girls cheat on their dudes that are like away in the army. But like, if she's gonna cheat anyway, you might as well hit it.
Well, I hit her more than one time. She loved it.
You might as well hit it a bunch of times if you're gonna hit it once.
She had no kids. She couldn't have kids. Her husband was a fucking alcoholic, worse than I am. Didn't show her any attention or affection. She was beautiful, man. She was thick girl, but god damn, she was gorgeous, bro. And so full of life and happy, and she was all about going out and having fun and partying. He wanted to
Cell
stay
phone
home and play
connected.
fucking computer games and shit. I remember coming to his house. I'm like, "Hey, bro, how you doing, man?" "No, I'm all right. Have you checked out this new game, man?" I knew him because he was a mechanic in my company in a motor pool, but I knew him, but I didn't really conversate with him that much.
Oh, it seems like you
I'm like,
tried to, you didn't want to.
I'm like, "Hey, you all right with me taking your old lady out to the club?" But yeah, man, it's cool. Go on, bro. It's all good, man.
Well, he's probably a cook.
No, he was a mechanic, not a cuck either. Because I asked him, "Does he want to watch me?" Fuck you. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. He'd probably whoop your ass or pull out his 45 and shoot you.
Yeah, he'd just rather not know what's happening, but know what's happening.
Then I hooked over like 8 different chicks just from Burger King that worked with me. They were all married, every one of them.
See, I think that's fucked up, but I kind of get it.
But the hottest one was Shirley. She was from South Dakota, little short blonde. She had tattoos everywhere, bro. Little shorty, blonde, blue eyes, man, but they were like a blue gray. She had a perfect little body on her. And no joke, her husband was a mechanic too, in my fucking battalion. And he had a Hitler mustache, bro. Not even joking. He wasn't. Hey, this dude was not ashamed to tell black motherfuckers, "Yeah, I'm a Klansman, motherfucker. You want to see my
Cell
card?
phone connected.
Want to come to my house? I'll put on my robe for you, bitch." Yeah, he was straight up. He had a Hitler mustache. Just a fucking asshole, dude. But his old lady, man, just like Regina, her old man act like she didn't exist. That girl was wild. But my old lady didn't care. She's like, "It's just sex. You're just fucking them. You're not having a relationship with them, so I don't care."
Yeah, see, like I
Which was
don't get it.
probably should have been a red light to me that she's doing the same. But
Yeah,
I honestly didn't give a fuck. I was making money and doing shit. I didn't have time for her or the kids. That's why I
like
was
I don't.
okay walking away from it.
I'm sure it exists for other people. For me, it doesn't. I can't just fuck without like the emotional energy connection and shit.
You
I
can't
feel
do it,
like
huh?
nah, I've tried. That shit pisses me the fuck off. I'll talk to a bitch and be like, "Damn, you're fine." She's just like, "Want to fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then I can't get it. There's like a disconnect. It's not like I don't
There's a
find them
couple I
hot,
turned down.
but it's not a turn down thing. Like if I don't have a connection with a bitch, like I can't get hard. Is pretty much what it comes down to.
Then one day when I was delivering 60
Cell
pounds of
phone
leaves
connected.
to my Jamaican brothers, there was this chick there, a Sicilian girl, fine as hell, man. Her name was Eliza, but everybody called her Easy. Her mom owned a chain of Italian restaurants in Nuremberg, and she looked right at me. She's like, "You seem like a cool motherfucker. You want to go for a ride?" I gotta handle business now. You can do the business later, baby. Come with me. I'm like, all right, all right. So I hop in the car. She takes me to one of the restaurant her mom was at that day. And she's like, look at the menu. Pick anything you want. I don't care if you want to eat it today, tomorrow, next week. Get whatever the fuck you want. I'm like, you serious? I'm like, you know I love my Italian food, right? I know you. You look Italian to me. But she fucking filled up garbage bags, brought it back, told me to put my bag in my car. Went inside. This girl was clung to me like glue till the day she died, bro. She got killed in a car accident on Autobahn. I miss that girl, man. She was so fucking awesome, bro. She was like 22. I was in my 30s. Uh, every time I come over there, she'd be calling, is he there? Is he there? Yeah, he's there, bitch. Come on over. But she
I
was
don't
so
fuck with
chill,
that.
dude.
I don't fuck
And
with that age difference, but I get it.
her grandfather owned a construction company in Sicily, and every year, not joking, she'd call me up. Can you come meet me? I go with her and go car shopping. She got a check, blank check, to buy any car she wanted.
Good shit.
The year I got the Cheyenne for her, man. Oh, that car, that fucker. Oh,
I
oh,
was
bro, that is like the best SUV I ever. It was fully loaded, fast, comfortable. Mm, that poor Cheyenne was a bad motherfucker.
I was 16 and there was this girl, Wia. She was like 28. And we would fuck all the time. She would buy me bottles, like she would entertain like my weird kinks and shit. She was like she loved me. And then like we broke up like I don't know, like 6 months, a year later. And like she started dating my friend. I don't know if they ever fucked, but like I
They did.
definitely
They
I don't
did.
it doesn't matter to me if they fucked or not.
No,
Like
it
my dick
don't matter, but they did.
my dick
If
was
you
twice his
think they
size, so
did, they
it
did.
didn't matter. It doesn't matter to me though, at all. Like what matters to me is while they were dating, I fucked her in front of him and made him watch.
Oh shit. That sounds like the dude I robbed in Germany for his supply because he didn't go through me.
No phone connected.
But I was a real
I
dick
had
about
that
it too.
motherfucker hogtied in the middle of the living room and I went to town on his old lady. I said, the next time you fuck me, she's coming with me permanently.
Like, so my mom lived in an apartment in Edina, and there was like the parking garage basement, like under all the
We're at
apartments,
Edina.
Parkline.
Okay.
Yeah. And so like I was fucking her in the basement, and I was just like I told him he had to watch to make sure no people fucking came and caught us.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And then we were like, for some reason, we were like still friends after that. Like, I'd still sell him drugs and shit. We'd still like hang out and smoke. I wouldn't be no friends with somebody that fucking cucked me. Like, what? Fuck no.
I've never been cucked. I wouldn't let anyone do that.
I wouldn't let anybody do that. And if it happened, one, I wouldn't stay around and watch. And two, I wouldn't hang out with them after that.
And not even joking. My ex wife, no. I would have left her before I would have got cucked.
Oh, 100%.
But there's only two women I ever loved in my life that I would have never. Where every other female, I had no problem walking away. Even like I said, for my own wife and kids, dude. It was better for all of us. I'm one of those motherfuckers. Yeah, I could be a good dad, but I don't want to be a dad.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
No phone
My
connected.
hands are clear, clean. And how do you get to know children that you spent most of their life away from? You can't.
I mean, it depends on what most of their life is.
All of it. I was deployed their first half and I was stationed here the last half.
So like 0 to 10, and then like you were
Like maybe 5 years altogether. Of their
like what 5 years
my
though?
oldest is 36. My youngest is 25. And my youngest was literally a toddler when I left.
And you were gone for 5 years, you said?
I was gone. I haven't seen him since 2004. 21 years has been since I've seen any of them.
You don't talk to him at all?
No. The divorce, the pregnancy that ended it, the whole family on my ex
Cell
wife's
phone
side
connected.
lied about it.
That's fucked up.
Convinced my children, whatever. Let them believe what they want. But I know for a fact with my drug industry I had, they were left with enough money to buy a house, a car, try to
Yeah, my
figure shit
kid.
out before what they want to do. I left them all money to do what, when they
Yeah.
turned 21, they got their money. Almost $1 million each one of them.
That's what I'm trying to do with crypto and different investments, you know?
And they'll always remember where that money came from. Didn't come from their mother. She had no problem with what I was doing until we got busted.
Yeah. That's how all women are, though. Most women are.
Unlimited credit balance, unlimited everything, dude. This woman could do whatever the fuck, travel the planet if she wished. Everything was paid for. Why are you angry now?
Yeah. Cause like I would never do that for no bitch. Like I don't care. Like I can love a female to the end of the fucking earth. Like you make your own money, we come together, we're a team. If you want my shit, you can go find a different person.
I bought everybody in her family
Cell
one
phone
Christmas
connected.
brand new cars of their choice for Christmas presents. The tooth office was fucking going fucking haywire because I needed 23 fucking uh, VAT validated tax forms. They're only supposed to give you 11 at a time, but I'm like, I need an exception. Get on the
Yeah.
phone, make this shit happen, bro. I'm buying cars for everybody this year. Yeah, nobody chose luxury top end shit. They all chose economic small vehicles, good on gas. The average cost of the car was like 14 to 17. Like, really?
Like
Eat
girls
the
I've been with, I'm like, I smoke 4 to 6 ounces a month. I'm down to pack your bowl twice a day. If you want more than that, you can get a fucking job.
2 times a day. That's it. Damn.
I mean, just, I'm not, I don't like, if I'm paying for her, she's gonna do what the fuck I tell her to do.
My next girlfriend, this is going to be the agreement. You work, your paycheck is what buys our weed. I'll pay the bills, but you buy the weed.
She can make just as much money as I can make. I don't believe in
No phone
like taking
connected.
care of no bitch.
We lost our one viewer.
They got offended by my opinions on women.
Shift change. Getting ready for shift change. He had to go take a piss or a shit.
Yeah, they
These
got a
guys are
different
not
shift change
even
on
talking about
Sunday.
anything about the military. What the fuck? Hubba. Hubba.
But like, okay,
Motherfuckers.
so the woke shit that like seeped into my brain that I grew up like, oh, a woman can do anything a man can do, a woman's equal to a man, blah 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 blah. I know that that's not true, but she
And
can
they
pay
know
half.
that's not true.
But she can pay half the fucking rent. I ain't doing this taking care of no
They
bitch
want
shit.
equality. You damn right they can pay half the rent.
They can pay half the rent, half the bills. Like I'm down to share my weed, but like I'm not supporting her weed habit. I'm not supporting her cigarette habit. She can go find a different nigga if she wants all that.
I agree. Should be able to support your own habits.
And habits are also rent and utilities.
Yep. And just because
Now,
I'm with you, your bills aren't automatically mine. You are high on that shit.
mhm. And it's like if I smoke 4 grams a day, I don't mind smoking her up sometimes. But if she wants to smoke half of every blunt I roll, she's got to throw down. I'm not trying to make anything off of her. I told my ex-wife this, like, if I'm picking up $1,000 and you want to throw 100 on it, you're gonna get your full 100. I'm not making anything, no more, no
Right.
less. You're gonna get my price, 100. Well, I'm not gonna make anything, but you're not gonna get more than that gets me, and you're not gonna get it for free.
Right.
Say I get 10
Oh,
ounces for
they're
a
back.
thousand.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome back, no name motherfucker. Keep hiding, bitch.
say hi
Must
in the
be
chat.
boring. Say hi to the chat, NSA. Come on. Come on, give a big shout out to the NSA observing our conversation tonight.
We ain't talking about politics or the military. That's why they liked it.
Yep, that's why they like us. Had to probably go take a piss. I'm telling you. Went and grabbed a snack or something and took a piss. Welcome back. We
Went to the
love
bathroom,
NSA.
did a
How
line.
many jihadists have you assholes caught? Zero. But keep spying on us everyday
No phone
Americans. Great
connected.
job, American government. Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
They left.
They'll be back. He has to go
Yeah,
wipe the tears. He's being mean to me again. That's
he was just like, he's back. He was like, "You did say go do a line. I should go do that."
They're back. Welcome back, NSA. You want me to do the Wolfman? We got the Wolfman. Wolfman Jack here at the 2 a.m. hour for the NSA motherfuckers. Light that bowl, government motherfucking govbots. Let's go.
It probably is a fucking bot.
Not a bot.
Might be.
I'm telling you, it's NSA. They've been watching me years, bro.
I'm saying that it might be a bot. Might be like a AI. Like if you say any specific words, it makes the AI beep or whatever.
Nah. There's an actual individual on that bitch. If it was a bot, they'd be spamming too. Diverting you, making you think they're this when they're actually just monitoring. The governmental bullshit, the fear tactics they like to use on us guys. Like, yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
I miss having a rock of cocaine the size of my fist, just all sparkly, smelling like ether and gasoline, just smells better than a bitch's pussy.
What do you think about that? And say we broke
No
that
phone
big
connected.
old rock of crack right in your fucking nostril. Get high, bitch.
Little hammer and chisel, bump time.
Yep.
I swear that's why he left, though. I was just like, yep, yeah, he went to the bathroom to go take a line. He disappeared for 20 seconds, came back. He's like, you're right. I did need a line.
Yep. Needle line to stay awake.
That
Watching
government
all them
cocaine's the best.
screens. Watching all them live videos around the globe.
I hear a lot of NSA and tech people are like really big on coke.
And on porn.
I can see that. I don't watch porn
Nope.
because I was like super addicted to porn when I was a kid. Like I couldn't get hard without it. It was like super
I
weird.
don't like porn because it's not the real thing. It's like that online sexy talk. You're like, bitch, come to me, and yeah. But this shit online, get the fuck out of here. I found it as arousing as starting myself on fire.
I watched
Fuck.
it. I was addicted to porn when I was like 13, 12.
I grew up around my mom and dad were biker chicks. My mom and dad were bikers, so I saw naked biker chicks all the fucking time.
No phone connected.
And then like, first time I fucked pussy, I was 17. First everything else, I was 13.
Uh, I was the first guy in my grade to get laid. I banged the next door neighbor. Then a week later, I got with this chick that was visiting her cousin from
Yep.
Colorado. Everybody was hounding on her, and I was like, nope, give it up, fellas. I'm taking that.
I turned like my parents, Christian conservative, made such a big deal out of like your first time and you should only be with one person, da da da. So like I had chances I turned down before I was 17. I'm like, oh, this white bitch at the trailer park, I don't want her to be like my first time. Like, oh, this super fat black girl, like I don't want her to be my first time. Let her suck my dick a whole bunch of times for like years, but like I don't want to fuck her.
They turned the lights off.
Hmm?
They turned the lights off at Niagara Falls at 2:30, I think it was.
Oh.
Oh shit. Trump's going to be giving a speech
No
here in a
phone
minute.
connected.
He's in Israel right now.
That sounds unsafe.
He's going to ensure Hamas agrees to the fucking ceasefire. Otherwise, we're going to be fucking them up.
I'm sure they'll agree and then just not live
No,
by
there's
the
still
agreement.
armed militants of Hamas on the streets of Gaza right now.
Well, yeah,
They're
and that's
not
why the
supposed
Gaza
to be
people,
armed. They're supposed to give up their arms.
right?
That's
They're not
part of
going to
the
live there.
agreement. They're
They're
not
not going
supposed to
to
have
live there.
weapons to terrorize the citizens.
They're terrorists.
Yeah, but yesterday Hamas said, fuck Trump. Well, he's coming to Israel. Let's see if you show that fuck Trump attitude. He's there now. Are you going to say fuck Trump now? Hmm?
They probably will.
They'll
They're
find out
crazy.
what happens too.
Well, yeah, I hope they get blown the fuck up, but like I don't see them stopping ever. They're promised a bunch of pussy and like unlimited food and no pain when they get killed. So like why would you ever stop if you actually believe that? You know what I mean?
Oh, Jared and Ivanka are there.
But like if you believed that if you got killed by your enemy while fighting your enemy, you got endless pussy, endless drugs, you couldn't feel pain and you'd live forever, why the fuck would you ever stop?
No phone connected.
Oh shit! Someone fell down this. Oh, they're getting the rug red. What? What are they doing? Oh, okay. You didn't have a laugh. I don't like Jared Kushner because he's a Jew.
I don't know who that is. I recognize the name though.
That's Donald Trump's son-in-law, married to his daughter.
Oh, Kushner.
Yeah, I don't know how they can hate him. Done more in his first few months of office than everybody before him. Is fucking crazy.
One of my mom's good friends, like I posted about how the crypto market dropped like 30% overnight. And she's like, "Oh, is everything great yet?" And I'm like, "Better than it would have been with Kamala, bitch."
Yeah, right. Mike Huckabee's there too. Yep. That red carpet's like 100 yards long, dude. Like, damn.
Good shit.
When the Jews roll out the red carpet, they motherfucking roll out a red carpet. I was watching a video earlier of Donald Trump in 2005 when they were getting ready to remodel the United Nations, and how big of a mistake it was to use the contractors they were using that knew nothing on how to build a building, let alone renovate it. You thought they want to charge the United States government $1.2 billion when I can do the job for 300 million?
Right.
Hello, I know buildings.
I'll fuck around and figure it out for 45 million.
Hmm.
We're talking millions. I'll watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos.
Yep, they didn't listen to him either. They still don't listen to him. Where's Donald? Get off that fucking plane.
I feel like in that part of the world, he's like a target. He's just gonna like
Oh, you
walk
know
on
he
the red
is.
carpet.
You know security is unbelievable. It's not what you see, it's what you don't see.
Right. But I'm saying he's gonna walk openly down a red carpet in Israel.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
at
trust.
Ben Gurion Airport.
They shot him on stage in America. He's just gonna walk openly down the street in Israel.
And you should see the crowds in the street of Israel.
I'm sure it's huge.
They love him.
Everybody at his fucking rally loved him. He still got shot at.
Yep. And the hostages, the rest of the hostages, go home tomorrow. Trump did
Come
that,
on.
and
No phone
The
connected.
United Kingdom is trying to say that they helped in it, and Israel straight up said you had nothing to fucking do with it.
Yeah.
This was all Trump. Matter of fact, last week you were calling for the two Palestinian state solution bullshit again. Well, you helped. He's the greatest president of my lifetime, bro.
Mine too.
And how the news media the other day were complaining how he doesn't sleep when they fly with him. They were complaining how they're tired because he keeps them up all night talking. Like fuck yeah, get him, Trump.
It is dope
I
how
want.
old he is and how much energy he has.
I know, right? I wish I had half the energy that motherfucker had. He just goes, 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 goes. Oh, it looks like you got a haircut.
He's on Ozempic, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't know what he's on, but damn, that boy, he's always on the move. He's like a shark. He always has to keep moving. The crowd outside the airport is fucking massive, dude.
Tip the camera.
Let me bring it up
Oh, good shit.
No
right
phone
there.
connected.
Hell yeah, it's hella people.
Yep. And then you got Trump over there with Bibi and Mike Johnson. And everybody's calling Trump Bibi's puppet, but that's not true. Bibi will
Mixed
never be
feelings.
able to let, he won't be able to control Trump. Nobody controls Trump.
Like 4 days ago, you said that they had his hand up his ass.
He does in a way, but Israel's not controlling him. They think they are, but no.
I definitely liked his first term way better. I felt like he did more.
I think he's doing more this time, but we're just not seeing it because they're still doing bullshit to fucking keep us from seeing it.
Yeah. Like, regardless, he's better than Kamala would have been. Like, I get that. I'm happy he won. I wanted to see more.
They're showing Israeli kids jumping up and down and hugging each other.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, it's a Palestinian and a Jew hugging. Teenagers, that's amazing.
That's good shit.
I'll show you this shit. Oh, right
No
there.
phone connected.
A
Oh, dope.
Palestinian and a Jew.
That's tight. That's cool.
United. That's amazing, dude. Trump did that,
Yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that girl in the white's a Palestinian too.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome to see.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yep, it's on Hamas. Are they gonna fuck around and they're gonna find out instantly Trump's there, dude? If they fucking do anything stupid, they're fucked. Trump won't hesitate on unleashing our entire navy on their ass.
I agree. I'm just saying Trump's too much of an open target right now.
Of course, he's always gonna be. Well, the left
So
tells us we need to tone down our rhetoric. What rhetoric are you exactly talking about? Protecting ourselves to the point where if you come at us sideways, we don't know what you got, what you plan. We're going to drop you.
I
That's not
agree, but
rhetoric.
he's walking around out in the open and shit, and I don't feel like he should be doing that.
I know, but he has to.
No phone connected.
He has to. And I know what he's thinking because I had to do the same thing. You got to put the danger of your life because every patch we wore on our uniform was another fucking $25,000. That's why we stopped wearing them so they didn't know. But if you're always thinking about dying, you're going to be fucked up. But if you
If
don't
he's
worry about it, you can't stop it if it's going to happen. And you're definitely not going to stop it worrying every second about it.
oh,
You're
I
going to drive
agree.
your shit. You're going to drive yourself crazy.
He
He knows
shouldn't
he's
be
a.
worrying about
He
it.
knows he's a constant target. Iran put a bullseye on his head.
I'm not saying he should sit there and be worrying about it right now.
Then you got these fucking assholes in America that shouldn't be here that sit here and they hate America, they hate Trump, they hate everything about the country, but they won't leave. So they
Hmm.
made millions on YouTube here, like Hassan. I ever met Hassan, I would end him. I wouldn't hesitate you. I'd pull his jugular right out of his fucking throat.
Yeah, he's a little cunt bitch.
Same with fucking little
No
Harry
phone connected.
Sisson. That little fucking cuck ass motherfucker.
I care less about him, but Hassan's a fucking bitch.
I can't stand Hassan, dude.
His
Or
debate with Charlie,
Destiny. Or Destiny. Oh, I like to fuck Destiny up too.
I would too, but now though, the last like 3 years, yes. Like 6 years ago, no.
Gank, I like to fuck Gank up too. From the Young
Oh, really?
Turks. That
Oh,
fat fucking Muslim motherfucker. He's
the
so
Muslim
full of
religion is
TDS.
completely fucked.
There's nothing good about it.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. I don't get why they fucking worship these fuck. Oh, that's right, because they worship the same God, Satan.
Hmm.
Satan's grinning ear to ear, laughing at these Democrats. Oh, they were playing right into my hands. No, they're playing into my hands in the afterlife. I'm gonna be torturing you too. Probably some bigger angel will get those people. I wish I could get them, but yeah, I'll probably just get everyday folk. I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
Yeah, if my position in heaven was just beating up little leftist motherfuckers, that'd be cool.
No phone connected.
Not beating them up, torturing them, killing them over and over and over for the rest of their fucking miserable lives for eternity. That's every day.
That that's the natural extension of beating someone up over and over.
Ah, oh. He's in the beast. So I'm guessing within an hour we're gonna have a press conference. Looks like a beautiful day in Israel. The problem with fucking a Jew chick is they generally charge you. Not for the sex, for all the gifts that they want in return for fucking you. That's some true shit.
That's not just Jew bitches. Hold up, though. I gotta put it.
He's in a store. He's still got time to bet on the Buckeyes being national champs. Oh. Three a.m. What a motorcade! Holy fuck! Holy shit! They got fucking drone jammers. I don't like him sitting on the run. Why is he not moving? I don't like him sitting stationary this long. Get that fucking car rolling. I get nervous every time he's out in public, especially in a foreign country. What's he buying? Hello, cashier from Ohio. Have a good night.
Yeah.
I said hello to the cashier. I got a PSA. Kids,
Okay, I can't hear nothing. Hold on.
Kids, don't be gay, so don't join the NSA. That'd be horrible. Being a fucking black box building away from everybody in a cubicle beating up a keyboard. I'm playing video games for the government.
There's some people that would love that shit though.
I'd go cuckoo.
I couldn't do it forever. I could do it for like 2 months maybe. Guarantee you they're on some kind of medication.
Fucking weekend flew
Got the
by.
peanut butter cup Reese's. It's fire.
Looks good.
It's whiter than I'd expect it to be though.
Right.
But it tastes like fucking peanut butter and Reese's. So, I mean,
I'm watching this on Real America's Voice. The beast must have been on that C-130. There's got to be like 100 cars in his fucking convoy.
good shit.
Yeah, some crazy shit happened in Cleveland yesterday. Fucking some lady came home from work and there was a dead 14-year-old and a dead 16-year-old in her living room, and they weren't her kids.
That's fucked up.
Right?
How did they die? Like OD or?
They got shot.
That's fucked up. She
That's some
have
fucking
kids?
crazy shit. Come home to that? Like, goddamn. That's fucking nuts.
Did she have kids or?
Yeah, but they weren't hers.
Right, but was it involved with her kids?
Nope.
Bodies was just thrown up in that house.
Yep, just tossed in there like garbage. Yeah, because their kids were they were somewhere else. But yeah, they weren't her kids. They were like, damn, are you serious? That's fucking wild, man.
That's some fuckery.
I remember one time in Germany driving by the train station in Nuremberg, and looked to the right just in time to see a swarm of Africans swarm this Turkish guy and stabbed him like dozens of times, dude. When I went by like a half hour later, his blood was to the bottom step, and the EMTs were still working on him. But I was like, damn, fighting over drugs.
Yeah.
The neo-Nazi just sat on his side and watched these fuckers kill each other. Turks and Africans, oh yeah, they were always at it. Then a neo-Nazi would just clean up the scraps left behind, like a hyena would.
I mean, yeah, if you're a neo-Nazi, you assume they're gonna kill each other anyway,
Mm-hmm.
even if you're not a neo-Nazi.
Oh yeah, they don't. They Turks and Africans never got along.
It's like natives and Somalians.
Yep.
I'm always on the native side, but you know.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm always down to go with the natives to smack a few Somalis around the skinnies. The crooked railroad track, motherfucking tooth motherfuckers. We definitely shouldn't be pampering them.
Not like we do. Them motherfuckers get free cars, free this, free that.
What? Oh damn, I'm at 98 subscribers now, dude.
Good shit.
I'm almost to 100.
I'm at 60 something.
I had a few on earlier, but yeah, I don't know where they went. We just got this one,
The
just the
same man
one,
as saying motherfucker.
the one that can't say diddly shit, but still here, enjoying the entertainment. You're welcome. Could be watching Barack Obama instead of us.
He doesn't
I'm
want to
sure.
see homosexual drug porn.
Could be watching Joe Biden sleep. I'm sure Hillary Clinton's still up planning for a vibrator. I wish Bill would fuck me. Yeah,
She's
that Bill.
gay.
Bill
She's
hasn't touched
gay.
that pussy in 40 years.
I said
When
that
was
before
Chelsea?
I said that before I even knew anything. They're a power couple. Like she's gay. That's why she don't give a fuck that Bill fuck around.
Oh no. Or he wore a dress for Jeffrey. And I love the fake outrage from the left. Like, you've had the files for 11 fucking years and did nothing with them.
Mm-hmm.
Now something's being hidden. No. Because you would have released everything if Trump was in there long ago.
I really do think there's a bunch of both sides on it.
Oh, you know. But Trump ain't part of it as much as they want him to be, but he's not. And every one of them that's pointing their finger at him are pretty probably on the list. That's why they're so angry. They got caught, but not him. He didn't do anything to be caught for. Called being smart, dipshit.
Pretty easy not to fuck a minor.
They can paint him any way they want. He's everything that they say he's not. But instead, they are everything they claim he is, or did everything they claim he did. They just want to pass it off to him because their retarded base will accept it and believe it and get angry over it, even though it's not true. They, oh,
I think both sides are fucked up, but the right side is obviously more beneficial to everybody than the left side is.
holy shit!
What?
This fucking crowd, bro. Wait till they pan out again, man. It's like tens of thousands. I said they show the bigger. Quit yawning. It's only 2 in the morning there.
I've been yawning for like an hour.
Come on, pan out. Oh, they're dancing and celebrating. Probably gonna make it a Trump holiday in Israel today and shit. Come on, pan out. This is just a chunk of the crowd. I think the 17th of every month should be a Trump International Day. Hey, even the purple haired freaks in Israel love Trump. What's up with that? Ah, look, right there, dead center.
Yeah.
That bitch in America would be, hey, fuck that Trump, that Nazi motherfucker. No, neither. Look at that crowd, bro. It goes way back.
That's sick. That's dope. Well, shit, like I would have been one of them emo purple haired fucks if I had any less of a brain than I have now.
Right.
All the shit that I like, you know?
They love Trump in Israel, dude. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They love him there. Even the haters love him.
Yeah.
Because he did what Biden didn't even try to do. Biden didn't even attempt to get the hostages free. Not once.
Biden didn't do shit. Biden raised gas prices and talk shit.
There's You should have seen after the peace deal, they went live to Israel, and all the Israelis on the streets were crying, dude.
That's dope.
2 years Biden had the opportunity to do it. Well, 14, we'll say 16 months. 14, something like that. Over a year to do it, and he did nothing.
The left don't want
Trump,
that shit.
Trump's only been in office 9 months and got it fucking done.
It doesn't benefit the left to do that.
No, they hate Jews. They hate Israel. Yet they have a whole bunch of Israeli Jew motherfuckers voting for him every election. Like they're willfully ignorant.
Literal definition of a nigger.
Hmm. Literally.
I was talking shit on this video where this old dude said nigger, and like he didn't even say it hatefully. This black kid was like, "Say shut up, nigger," and he goes, "Shut up, nigger," and then it pans to like this other guy reacting to it, and I commented like he just pronounced it correctly. I got like 200 comments of hate, but I'm sitting there responding to everyone, just like I don't give a fuck, you all bitches, da da da, and like
Right.
someone commented a meme that was like all the black guys from Boondocks, the show, and it said collective black disappointment. And I was like, oh no, who am I gonna get my crack from? I'm not gonna have any friends that are available 24/7. Who's gonna accept me for being a deadbeat now?
That's fucking
The
awesome.
the black dude that commented the picture, he actually like laugh reacted by comment. Oh, I was gonna go into like five more things and I just didn't, but I was just like, whose porch are we gonna sit on and bitch about not being able to get jobs while our grandmas work for? Like,
Right.
just like who am I gonna sit 40s with and catcall bitches I'll never get? Just you know, who else is gonna spend $15 on a pack of Newports with me?
Not me. I haven't touched a Newport. I can't remember the last time I had a Newport. Damn.
That was my
Been.
shit. I fuck with Newports.
I used to smoke Newports in the army
Newport 100s menthol 2 packs a day.
because I found on deployments that the jihadis couldn't get menthol cigarettes in Islamic countries. So it was a treat to them.
So there was like drugs.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, they used to fucking what? Those new what? What's menthol? I never have menthol. What's menthol? I hear menthol, but you okay? Take one, man.
I hated non menthol cigarettes. They give me a headache.
I could go for a little Jew bitch right about now. Maybe I should go hang out at a synagogue and see if I can buy me one.
It made me.
It's a gold mine regardless. I've never in my life met a poor Jew. I'm just saying. I've been all over the world. They all have money.
Think I'm gonna go to an NA meeting, find a bitch that's into really kinky sex, has a bunch of trauma.
Just like I haven't met any poor Muslims. Have you?
I have,
Even in the
yeah.
Middle East, they all have money, dude.
I've met a bunch of poor Muslims.
Have you seen any homeless?
Not in Minnesota.
I've never seen a homeless Muslim. Not even in a Muslim country. They always got somewhere to stay. That's one thing I'll give the jihadis. They'd never leave a motherfucker on the streets. Mm-mm. That's unholy if they did that shit, dude.
Hmm.
You take them in, you feed them, you give them clothing, whatever they need. But leave them on the street neglected? Oh no, that don't happen. That's one thing we can learn from it. And even some parts of the Sharia law, like if you get caught stealing multiple times, they take 4 fingers. Get caught raping a bitch, murdering a motherfucker, they lop your noggin off.
You just need to have 4 male witnesses.
That's true. But some of their Sharia laws, I don't like their alcohol laws. You get caught with alcohol on certain days of the week, man, they can fuck you up for it, dude.
It's not all the time.
Not all the time, it's just certain times during certain religious periods. It's like their whole calendar is like God. They got so many fucking holidays, dude. But only like 6 are recognized throughout the world. But all the countries have their own little, like Germany. They had, I swear to Christ, my ex-wife, she was off every other fucking month a couple times for German holidays. Most of them are Catholic holidays.
Makes sense.
I remember when I was there when the 20-hour work, 28-hour work week went into effect. That was considered full time, 28 hours a week.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. People need to work longer.
Germans didn't like working too many hours. They like spending time with their family.
Yeah, no, I think people should work 40 hours a week.
If you can do your production in set amount of time versus wasting all these other hours,
I think it's good for the human
they still
soul.
get paid the same.
That's irrelevant to my point, though.
They still got paid the same because they're still doing the same productive manufacturing or whatever they do.
The amount of domestic abuse during COVID, the amount of drug use during COVID, the amount of violent crimes during COVID.
They didn't close schools down in Europe for COVID.
You feel what I'm saying, though?
We become
Like,
soft, man. We should have never shut down. Just like I told you, I didn't.
oh,
I
100%. I thought the
fuck
same
the
thing. I had
mask.
COVID
I
5
wasn't
times.
wearing the
I have
mask,
asthma.
dude.
I have
Nope.
asthma. I'm obese. My hygiene's okay. Like, I had COVID 5 times. They didn't have to shut shit down. I was
And
out
wearing a mask
panhandling
was
during COVID.
pointless.
I was out panhandling during COVID, touching 100 plus hands a fucking day.
Like I told people, I was in Germany when the mad cow disease was going on, the pig disease was going on, and the fucking chicken flu shit was going on. All at the same fucking time. You want to talk about some fucked up shit, dude? They were literally slaughtering all three animals nationwide. When I went on the base every day, I had to drive my car through this fucking liquid, get out of my car, then I had to walk through the liquid, then get in my car and drive back, drive onto the base. Every fucking day, dude. That shit was crazy, man. All three at once. Chicken, pigs, and cows were all fucked up. We got
There's
through
a
it.
there's a big flu, COVID, bird flu, all this bullshit every fucking 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I don't believe none of it.
I lived right by a fucking wild hog farm, and there was like no joke, like 40,000 wild boars, dude, and they had to put every one of them down by order of the government. But the government gave them new stock. That was the catch where they wouldn't do that here in America. The government said, "We're not only are we going to take responsibility for killing your livestock, we will replace it."
I don't know if I want government cows, man. I
Well, they
don't
had to
know if I
kill
trust.
everything. They had to kill every chicken, every fucking pig, and every cow.
Right, they had
And
to
we're
replace them
talking
with,
millions of all of them, dude.
and they replaced them with government pigs, chickens, and cows.
No, they replaced them with livestock bought from non-infected countries like the U.S., Japan, Russia. There wasn't government raised or bred fucking livestock. No, it came from farms that could have be readily available to provide the livestock required to replenish Germany. And yeah, the whole world chipped in.
I feel it, like I do. I just don't trust that shit. In the same way that I don't trust
You're
vaccines.
thinking about the wrong side of the ocean. Europeans weren't manipulating food. You could go to a McDonald's and still get beef, still get real potato french fries, real sea salt on that shit.
Why don't a bunch of people move to Germany then if there's a bunch of shit that's better there?
The cost of living, bro, taxes. A
28-hour
two
work
by
week,
four,
high as
just a
fuck taxes.
regular two by four in Germany is going to cost you over $100 for one. A gallon of gas is going to cost you about $6 to $7. A gallon of diesel about 8. Electricity, wintertime, we're talking $1,000 a month minimum.
They don't have the same freedom of speech laws either, right?
No, that's why I
Like
can't talk to most of my friends over there because they'd get
if
fucking,
you
they'd
say
lose their
faggot or
job
nigger,
and
you can
shit,
go to
dude.
jail and shit, right?
Yeah, there's no
And
free
then
speech in Germany.
America, like you can say nigger on the street, you just can't say nigger like in your workplace.
Right. But Germany, when you get a paycheck, you're going to pay a TV tax just for having a TV. Whether you have one or not, you still got to pay a TV tax, a radio tax. Property tax is paid every month. A church tax, which goes to the Catholic Church, regardless of what religion you are, you have to pay €5 a month to the Catholic Church. Then
What's the
all the
wage?
other taxes, your retirement, your medical, your uh, sick fund. They actually take money out of your check. Like if you call in sick, you're actually paying for your day off sick, not the government or your work. You pay for it in your little collection fund you have. Same
I
with
mean,
vacations. If you get like a paid vacation, no, technically your taxes put money in that account. So you would have money on a paid vacation.
hypothetically in America though, they pay you like another 30 cents an hour and just not give you sick days.
But there's other things that are like
You know what I'm
to
saying
get
though?
a yeah, to get a driver's license, it's going to cost you $10,000
So
for the
Uber probably
driving
doesn't
school,
exist.
huh?
I said so Uber probably doesn't exist.
They got Uber over there. They got all of them.
Uber's probably got to be expensive as fuck then.
No, it's about the same as here.
So do I got
But
to pay
anyways, the
10,000
reason
like
why it's so
every?
expensive because you have to be 18 years old to get your driver's license.
That's fine.
And when you get your driver's license, it's good for life. It doesn't ever expire.
Okay, that makes sense for 10 grand then.
Anytime you want to change it, all you got to do is go in. They'll take a new picture and mail you it, and it's zero. It costs you nothing. And your plates and tabs on your cars, there you have the option of 3, 5, 8, 15, or lifetime plates. I wish they had that option for us. Lifetime plates, it might be like a fucking $1,000, but you never have to worry about it again.
Regardless if you get a different car and shit, doesn't matter.
No, if you get a new car, you got to re-register it.
Oh, I
But as
get a new
long as you
car like
own that vehicle, you never have to get the tabs replaced or the plates.
yeah, I
Same with
I can
motorcycles.
like I'm 30, right? I've had cars since I was 22. I probably had 12.
Our passports were only good for 10 years. If it runs out, you have 10 years to replace it. If you don't, you can't get one again. Germany, you get a passport, lifetime. International driver's license, lifetime. There's no expiration date. Your social security, even when like
Well, it seems like a give and take. 28-hour work week and you'd have to get paid like what, like 40 bucks an hour then to make the same amount of money?
their minimum wage is 20.
Right, but it's not that hard to get a job that pays 20 here.
Yet motherfuckers don't do it.
I mean, like I can't stand in one spot for more than like an hour without like my ribs and like nerve damage flaring up. Otherwise, I'd be working like 60 hours a week in an assembly line job for fucking 25 bucks an hour, you know?
You know, my first job out of the army was
What?
working at a cell phone refurbishing place. We'd get truckloads of phones from all over the country, like Metro, PCS. I remember
Yeah.
getting phones from Detroit, Michigan. And my job, when I first started, was going through the phone to make sure there's no pictures, videos, and shit. And I'd always find the fucking phone with the big fat black naked chick, but like took way too many pictures of her big ugly pussy. Like,
Yeah.
delete, delete, delete.
They didn't
That
just
was
have like a
before
mass
the
delete.
days of delete all. You literally had to go and check every one of them. Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my god, this is fucking torture. Every one of them was from Detroit too, dude.
That's funny.
Then another phone, it'd be nothing. Yeah, this was a dealer. How can you tell? Look, all the pictures of Bud. Literally every picture is a different fucking a pound fucking tray of weed. Tick, 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 tick. Like thousands of pictures, dude.
Yeah.
I was looking at it, I was like, damn, that fucking, that looks like some good shit.
Hmm. Like, guess who tossed their phone while they were running?
And I was doing that so fast they moved me up to the iPhones where I factory reset every one of them. I was
Yeah.
doing two phones at a time.
Good
200
shit.
phones an hour, bro. My fucking boss is just like, ah, damn, oh, hey, military, you gotta have fast hands, bro.
I worked at Illum Candles for a while. I worked at Target. I worked roofing. I worked at a bunch of other assembly line jobs. I worked at a fucking whole bunch of jobs.
My sister still works at Target. I think she's a manager now. She
I
works.
worked cashier for seasonal and got let go, and then I worked overnight stocking and got fired for dipping.
Tipping.
Hmm. Dipping on my overnight shift.
After
I
the
would,
cell phone, I went to Sam's Club in Bloomington, and the general manager of that fucking joint was a dude I graduated high school with, dude. And every morning, Sean, you know you can't be bringing weed in. I'm like, man, fuck you, dude.
that's probably why Target fired me. Like I showed up like fucked up, just reeking like skunk. But they probably didn't want to fire me for that.
I remember having the transit police chasing me all over Minneapolis one day for carrying weed around, dude. I had three different bus drivers call the fucking transit cops on me. There's this white kid on a, he's wearing a, uh, he's wearing a Nebraska hoodie and a baseball cap that says "fuck you," and yeah, he smells really like he has a lot of weed on him. All those little big fat bitches on that drive the bus that rat motherfuckers out. Like, are you kidding me?
They don't give a fuck now.
Back then they were fucking straight up rats. Every bus driver, you had to fucking be careful going on. I knew I was like, fuck. I used to get my shit down in South Bloomington, man. They were some fucking. I don't care how many bags you put that shit in, man. That shit was fucking damn.
Yeah, the shit that you put in like 5 sandwich bags and it still reeks.
That shit was fucking now. Smell like you got sprayed by a skunk, man. Even motherfuckers on the bus were like looking at you like.
I've been there so many times, man.
Like, help a nigga out, man. What up?
Just reeking like wheeze, sweating out booze, just fucked up on the bus.
I remember I was living down in Mount Orb down by Cincinnati. Me and Tammy went into the dollar. It was a family dollar, and I had a little nug in my pocket. That was going to give it to the cashier.
Tammy's your ex-wife, or
It's my late girlfriend that died last year.
oh, okay, that sucks. I'm sorry.
But we're standing in line, and there's like this 70, 80-year-old lady standing in front of me. She turns around. That smells pretty good, young man. But I would walk around the store, and people were turning around, like looking around, like, what the fuck? Oh, I used to do that shit all the time. Walk around Kroger's.
Oh, it's
I
so
even walked in the
irritating for
police
me.
station with a butt in my pocket.
Me and my homegirl, like
And not
you know,
joking, not joking. When the cop looked at me like he was about to say I smell weed, I like, who do I call about being sprayed by a skunk on my property? I'm not even joking, bro. He looked at me like, are you fucking kidding me?
that's fucking great.
I
You know
remember
where the
one night I
police
was,
station is in Richfield?
yeah, I've been in there.
Me and my homegirl would like sit outside there, walk around there, and we'd like sit there and like do whippets because like whippets are legal, you know. And we'd just be like just geeked outside the police station, just like eyes half open, like half aware of what's going on, just geeked.
Richfield had fucking asshole cops.
Yeah.
Coon Rapids
Every
and Anoka had cool cops.
I haven't really had to interact with them all that much.
Minneapolis, all
It's
but
hit
the
or miss.
black cops were cool.
Minneapolis has always been hit or miss with me.
I never had any problem with any of the white cops. There's always the big fat black cops I had issues with.
Yeah,
Like,
because
you
they
want to
could
get into a
become
foot
cops.
race, Tyrone? I look right at him. You want to get in a foot race, Tyrone? Huh? Let's go, motherfucker. Come on. How far are you going to make it before you keel over and fucking die, you fat piece of shit?
Like you can
Where's your
arrest me, you
squad
can catch
car
me.
at? Where's your goddamn car at, dude? Oh, you're a foot beater, huh? Oh, yeah. Good luck catching me, motherfucker.
You know how them trappy ghetto motherfuckers wear like three different hoodies and like two tank tops and shit? That's like the cops catch you, you run around the other side of a building, take one of the hoodies off. Now you're a different description.
There was a big fat cop that used to hang out down by the Greyhound station downtown Minneapolis. Man, that dude was such an asshole. And all he did was fuck with tourists coming out of the bus station.
He must have been one of them motherfuckers like, oh, my dad was a cop, my granddad was a cop, my great granddad was a cop, so they just let him have a job.
No, he was. I told him what straight up what he's doing. I'm like, I know you're not a cop. You're pretending to be a cop so you can protect the Fifth Street boys. Let's be real. That's all he was there to. I'm your eyes. I'll make sure nobody fucks with you boys. Cause that was the Fifth Street boys territory right there, bro. Greyhound Station, the fucking Catholic church behind him with the homeless shelter. That was their turf, bro. Went all the way up to Target Field. Down in the South Minneapolis. I know you know the Fifth Street boys, don't you?
I don't know shit about gangs, man.
Well, if you're ever downtown by the Greyhound Station and you see the gangbangers there, that's the Fifth Street boys. There's a couple of white guys too, some Irish. They got a lot of Irish motherfuckers with them too. It used to be all black, but it's Irish and blacks now. Why Irish are with them, I got no clue. But yeah, I've seen a few white boys with them.
Like I
Fucking.
really just like I fuck with the same 10 people for like years. I sell them drugs. They'd sell each other drugs that they bought from me. I go to work 60 hours a week. I go to the casino a couple times a week. I do a bunch of drugs. You know,
You like Amsterdam though? I'd get
Probably,
you to
yeah.
fucking spend $1,000 on them big high class fucking call girls. I would. You would. Especially if you see them. You be
I
like,
would
damn,
hit. I would hit if you paid for it,
I'll pay for it.
but I would
I
so
know. I
much
used to pay for
rather.
everybody's. I used to pay for everybody's pussy. I'm like, I know y'all ain't gonna fucking shell out the cash. I got
Not
you.
on no $1,000 pussy.
Bro, they'll pack bowls for you. They'll do anything you want. They'll go and go get you fast food or some good food, whatever you want. They'll do it.
Yeah, you're giving them 1,000. They fucking better.
If I'm paying $8,000 a night for a hotel room, dude, I'm not leaving it.
I feel
I'm
it.
utilizing every fucking inch of that bitch. I'm drinking everything in the bar, eating all the food that is provided in that motherfucker.
I'm just saying, if I'm spending 1,000 on pussy, I'm
If you
gonna
got
get.
8 grand for a room, 1,000 on pussy ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't have 8 grand for a room. I ain't doing
I'm
that
just
either.
saying, if you did,
I wouldn't though. If I had the money, I still wouldn't do that.
you would.
Nah.
Because you would have already been programmed in the European lifestyle to do that, where it would be no big deal.
Okay, like let's say I have 50 grand right now, and I could still do all the drugs, right? Like my body wasn't fucked up and shit. Like I'm going to Motel 6. I'm getting
No
like
Motel 6 over there.
I'm going to a trappy motel, cheap motel.
They don't
I'm
have
rent
fucking dive motels over there. It's against the law.
I'm getting an Airbnb. I'm renting out a house for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, over a hotel room, you feel me?
And the drugs in Europe aren't like here. They're not stepped on. Most of the shit over there is close to pure, barely stepped on.
I've heard the opposite from everybody that's ever done drugs in Europe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They've had bad dealers then. 'Cause I
I've
give you
heard
fucking pure heroin. You can cut yourself, coke.
like
Recipes for some good E.
everybody I've talked to that's fucked with cocaine in Europe says it's trash.
Because most of it's old and bonk and it's been sitting on shelves too long. You gotta have a fucking fresh source. That's why you go through the Jamaicans.
It's all powder. You don't even have to break it down. You can just snort it out the bag with the straw, just trash.
No, not with the Jamaicans. You got fucking rocks, bro. You got
Cause like,
hard fucking chunks of coke.
cause with my shit, like, if there's any powder in the bag, I don't care if it's kind of chunky. Like, get that shit away from me. I don't want to die. I don't want to snort baking soda.
You want heroin, you had to go through the Chinese in Europe. You want fucking cocaine, you went through either the Jamaicans or the Portuguese. Portuguese, oof. Ever go to Portugal, bro? They got good drugs there, dude. They
Not
don't
bad.
fuck around. They don't fuck around in Portugal, bro.
So I'd rent a house for like 500 bucks a night, you know, and then instead of getting $1,000 pussy, I would get five $200 pussies. And then you fuck two of them. You got one bitch sucking on your toes, two other bitches in the corner watching, and
What's
then you
this?
rotate them in and out. And then I got all my weird cross dressing kinks you don't need to hear about, but like bitches get involved in that shit.
How far of a drive it is for Trump. Ride, I should say. He ain't driving shit.
One bitch sucking my dick, another bitch eating my butthole as I'm making out with another bitch.
No phone connected.
Oh wait, so you know
No
like
phone
the
connected.
yeah, it's gonna go off forever.
Motherfucker connected. Pop up.
Even if I
It's
turn off
not
the
plug
fucking
in.
radio, even if I press the fucking volume button and turn off the fucking radio, it still says that.
It's not charging.
It is charging. I just don't have it connected to Bluetooth.
Get a rod. Go to Best Buy tomorrow and get you a rocket fish charging cable. And if you can afford to get the plug too, the wall plug. I'm telling you, bro. I'll show you it. Oh,
I
I don't
like
have it out.
Spider.
I don't have it here. No, rocket fish is the best.
Spider is
But
the
the
fastest one I've ever seen, like in person.
how fast is it? 5 hertz
I think so. I think it was five something.
or 50 hertz? I mean, that's what the
It
rocket
started.
fish is. It's 50. 50,
That's dope.
25, and 15. It has 3 ports on it. 50, 25, and 15 hertz.
Is that one
And
of them that you gotta like take your
one of
phone
the
out of
ports
it?
is the USB C,
Yeah, it's what I
the
use.
three. Then the other one are just the regular ones. Then if you get the Rocket Fish 12 plug-in, it has
Yeah.
two USBs on it, and it comes with this too. Two USB Cs and two regular USB port plug.
How
The
much is
plug,
it?
it's a little. The well, my
No phone connected.
charging cable and plug for the phone together was like 249, and this
Oh, okay.
wall and this surge protector outlet with this thing was like
I just need.
200.
I'm just looking for the car piece and the cord.
But Rocket Fish, go to Best Buy and look, dude.
I'll go.
Best Buy Rocket Fish is the shit, dude. It's expensive, but it's like the Cadillac of charging cables and everything. They even got computer accessories too, like charging cables and headphone jacks and stuff like that. I want to say I paid 79 for my cable, 69 or 79. Then the wall plug was like 129. Then this outlet surge protector was like I want to say almost 270. I want to say 269. Tammy would have been like, "You what? You spent that much on that? I'll never have to replace it." He's looking. Rocket fish. Rocket fish.
The wall mount is like $40 just for like the cube. That's affordable. I could do that. I couldn't really get a solid answer on the cord by itself.
What? That's what I got. Them. They even got HDMI cables too. Let's see, HDMI.
Cause like the
And if
US,
you,
I need USB C to USB C.
yeah, the cable I got is that.
Cause I'm
Well,
finding like 100-watt cables, but they're not that brand, and they're like $8, $10.
let's see.
I want the one motherfucker up there to say something. One of these days, gonna pop into the chat and just be like, "Yeah, I am the NSA. We are watching you."
It's awesome.
No phone connected.
But the car one's more important because, like, I charge my phone to 100% capacity. Like, I wake up with it at 100, and then I have it in the car all day unless I'm out, like, hustling, you know?
Right.
So, like, even if I, charge if I wake up with my phone at 4%, and then I can get in the car and charge it up to 100 in 30 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, that's what I need. That's more important. Keeping my phone charged all day while I'm Ubering and shit. I get into the house at like 4 and pass out like 20 minutes later. It doesn't super matter.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't get it.
But the wall one is like $40, so I'm assuming that the car one's roughly around the same 30 to 60 range. And then like any 100-watt cable is gonna work okay.
Right.
So I plan for like $75 for the car one plus the cable.
Yeah, like I said, go to Best Buy
No phone
or a
connected.
truck stop. They got rocket fish at truck stops too, like Love's and whatever the other ones are.
They're gonna be like 30% more though at a GA.
Oh yeah, they gotta get extra money out of the poor trucker.
Yeah, they probably go to Best Buy, fucking sell it on
Yep,
top of the
Best
Best
Buy's
Buy.
the shit, dude.
Yeah,
I love Best Buy, man. I need to apply for a card. Straight up. I need my own card.
Best Buy
It's
makes me
a
realize how much money I don't have.
right. I could, man. If I won a lottery, I could spend. Oh my god, I go.
If
I
you
spend a
if
hundred
you won
grand
the
in there, no
lottery,
problem.
if you won the lottery, you should open up your own fucking Best Buy.
Right? I'd buy one for real. Let me see if I can apply for a card.
Buy your own Best Buy and then like have somebody else run it. You keep like 60% of it, and then you can just order extra shit for yourself at 30% of the retail value.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
No phone connected.
No. How's your weather today?
It's alright. It rained earlier, but it was like decent the rest of the time.
No phone connected.
What about you?
It was actually warmer this evening than it was yesterday. It was 61, but at like 7:30 tonight, it was 65. Oh, yeah.
No phone connected.
All right, I submitted it.
Good shit.
Right. 7 to 10 days. I think they start out like at 1,500, then you build up. I want to get a new TV. I want to get a 75-inch. Upgrade from the 65. Get a camera, maybe. Maybe get a camera gear and microphones for my.
Once
Oh
I
yeah, I
get my
definitely
spot,
maxed it out in one day without hesitation. Because I remember when I had a power card when I was in the army. The power zone was the electronics store we went to, and yeah, they had a power card. Oh, bro, I maxed that motherfucker out day one.
No phone connected.
Walked into that bitch, walked out with a shopping cart full of shit.
what you do?
About gaming systems and games and a DVD player and MP3 player. Oh, yeah, I went to town, bro. I had a fucking 5K credit limit on that motherfucker. Like, like fucking Christmas in July, bro.
I got my first credit card like 3 years ago. I was a gambling addict and a drug addict. I was just like, there's no reason for me to have a credit card.
I was a gambling addict too.
That was fun times.
I used to sit in casinos for days, dude.
I think I've given Mystic like a half mil.
I probably gave him the same. Easy.
Shit was fun. The girl that I loved before my ex-wife, she gave me head on a Mystic bus, and that's a very fond memory.
I
And I said the most poetic, druggy love shit to her ever.
can imagine.
I was just like, "I wanna chop you up, put you in a
In
spoon."
case you're
She
wondering, that's what Tammy looks like.
Oh, good shit. She looks
That
good.
was our last pic, one of our best pictures together.
Y'all look happy.
Oh yeah,
No
we
phone
always
connected.
kept each other on our toes, kept each other laughing.
That's good shit.
People would people would mistake our fighting as fucking real, but we're just fucking with each other. Come on.
Yeah. No, that's what really got me to fall in love with ex-wife. The first year we were together, like, we would sit around and, like, she'd barely smoke and, like, I'd smoke a lot, but, like, we'd sit in the car, talk for fucking hours and laugh and shit with each other.
Yeah, she didn't smoke often. She drank now and then. She liked drinking, but yeah, she was fun to party with. I remember down in Mount Orb, I got her to get high one night. Made her, got her some fucking nerd rope fucking edibles, and she ate the whole fucking thing, all 200 milligrams of it, dude.
Just get
And
whacked the fuck
and
out.
and she's sitting there like, this shit is horrible. It did nothing to me. Sean, you got weed, right? I'm like, yeah, I got weed. Let me smoke some. I'm like, no, you should just wait for the edibles. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat my Rice Krispie treat too. That was another 200 milligrams.
They take, like, 2 hours to kick in.
Me and my girl were smoking. Then Tammy's like, not even an hour later, shot from the bathroom. Shot, shot. I'm like, what?
No phone connected.
I go in the bathroom. She's sitting on the toilet lid, going like this.
I've been there, that's why I don't fuck with edibles.
My face is falling off. You see it? It's falling off. Holy shit, I'm fucked up.
I really
Oh
do
my
be like
god,
that.
bro. I about pissed myself laughing, bro. She's
But see,
like,
I
my
get
face is falling off. Oh
I
my
get
god, my face is falling off.
I get that high off edibles from, like, a 20
Man, she
milligram
was
cup.
so fucked up, bro. I wish I would have videoed it, man. Oh my god, I was dying. Even the dog was looking at her. God damn, girl, you are fucked up. 400 milligrams, like, I'm like, you're gonna wake up tomorrow still fucked up. You know that, right?
Bro, I take a 20 and I'm, like, tripping, I'm, like, hallucinating and seeing shit. They just don't agree with me.
Yeah, I don't know when to stop. I could eat 1,000 milligrams in one sitting and be like, all right, you got some more? Dude, you just
Yeah.
ate like $300 worth of edibles in one sitting. Come on, man.
See, I can smoke
No
like
phone
that.
connected.
I got a whole bunch of free edibles on one trip to New York, and I ate them all before we even got home. Someone's like, "Hey, you got any of those edibles?" I already ate them all. You serious? Yeah. You didn't
Every
see
time
me?
people every time, like, I would sell people weed, they would be like, "Oh, I want edibles." So then I'd make a bunch of, like, super potent edibles, and then only, like, 3 of them would sell, and, like, I don't eat them, so, like, they get moldy. Like, I just don't like edibles. I don't They don't sell good, like, I don't like them. I don't really fuck with edibles. And like I'd make stupid potent edibles because like 20% THC weed is 200 milligrams, so you're getting 200 milligrams per fucking gram. And then granted, like, yeah, you're not gonna fully decarb it and you're not gonna fully infuse it, but you're getting like if you do it right, you're getting like 150 milligrams per gram, you know? So it's like you really just you can put an ounce in a tray of brownies and have 28 fucking 150 milligram
Damn,
brownies.
the bitch got some big tits.
Hey, titty bitch. I want like a punk girl that's like half native, half white with like some dreads. That sounds hot.
Oh, they turned off just as I was getting ready because he was standing sideways and you could really
Unconnected.
see them fucking torpedo tits. Damn it. She had some dark sunglasses on and she had like a blondish brown hair. She was looking pretty good.
She look like she could get the D. That girl that was 28 and I was fucking her when I was 16 and like she really like fell for me. She was like super attached to me, in love with me. And then I kind of stopped talking to her for a while. I saw her at
How
a
dare
concert
you?
when I was with ex-wife and
Oh,
I just kind of like looked at her. She came up to me, she's like, "Hey." And I just kind of looked up at her and then I went back to looking at my phone. Cause like I hadn't talked to her in years and then I wasn't trying to talk to her like with my ex-wife and I wasn't really trying to talk to her at all. And like me and ex-wife break up, start talking to her immediately, and she's like, "Oh my god, I missed you so much, baby. Like, how are you?" Just completely just didn't give a fuck that I just like blew her off a bunch of times, or well, 2, 3 times.
I remember in Germany before I got married, me and my ex-wife were with one of her friends. We were in a car load. It was all females. I was the only dude. I was sitting in the front because I had the money.
Yeah,
And her friend sat on my lap. Her name was
Unconnected.
Beate. Fucking hot little bitch. Fucking perfect little ass. And she was sitting right on my dick. And making sure she was grinding. Every time we hit a bump, she'd make sure she.
yeah,
And I whisper in her, I'm like, you better be careful. You're going home with me tonight. She's like, we're already going home together tonight. I'm like, okay, okay. But first, we got to get the weed that you want. Oh, God, that girl was like, I was
ex-wife.
fucking her. One night, my ex-wife, she dropped me off at the barracks. I hopped in a taxi, went to the Green Goose, hooked up with Beate. We were fucking in the girls' bathroom, and my ex-wife and her friend came down into the bathroom. Like, oh my god, that is so disgusting. You believe this? She people are here fucking. I was like, try not to laugh. That girl was. I should have married her instead of my ex-wife.
Yeah, I should have married. I shouldn't have got married. Period. But like, I dated this girl for 4 years and like was in love with her. Like, I loved other girls, but, like, I was in love with my ex-wife, and I was in love with this other girl, and, like, girl that gave me head on the Mystic Bus. Like, I dated her for, like, 4 years. A lot of it was long distance, but, like, we met up and, like, fucked and stuff, but we talk on the phone for, like, 8 hours a day and shit, and, like, she was all I was 18, I was living at my dad's house, I was going to college, like, she was fucking, like, 30 and,
How
like,
old are
had a
you
whole
now?
30.
You're 30.
Yeah.
Damn, man, you're 25 years younger than me. Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy. But I know we would fucking kick it pretty cool, man.
Yeah. Like, I've always had
I'm
friends
like,
in, like Kicked it with people older than me.
Like when I was in high school, like I used to date girls from other schools that were always older, and all the dudes I hung out were either in college or older than me. I never really hung around with people my own age.
I always got along with like my friends' parents, like
Yeah, same
girlfriend's
here.
parents.
They liked me once they found out the truth about me that I ain't this destructive, demonic asshole that their kids make me out to be. Like, the fuck? Like the
My ex,
mother's showing up. You were drinking and smoking in my car. No, the fuck I wasn't. I don't even know what kind of goddamn car you got, lady. I'm hitchhiking most of the places I go around this motherfucker. Not riding in the luxury of your fucking Mercedes or whatever the fuck you got. I end up walking more than I actually ride in the vehicle. Me and my buddy, we used to thumb all the time. And I'm like, why are we standing around? We can get there. And the amount of time we've been standing here, we could already walk to that motherfucker.
No phone connected.
hmm I haven't ever hitchhiked. I've like hitchhiked drugs.
And I remember when I was in ninth grade, hitchhiking between Aurora and Hoy Lakes. It was like 5 miles between the towns. It was a blizzard, dude. And not only did the county sheriff drive by twice, but the Aurora cop went by and the Hoy Lakes cop went by. Didn't even stop, offer a ride or nothing.
Yeah, I
Like
wouldn't
you,
expect the cops to give me a ride.
like you motherfuckers. You can obviously we're fucking freezing our nuts off out here, struggling because the snowdrifts were like waist high in spots, bro. It was fucking brutal. Then the cop, why didn't you stop when I went off on the road into the ditch? I said, because you were speeding. You got a radio, you can call for help, motherfucker. You're fine. You could have stopped. No, I couldn't have. As soon as I saw you coming over here, I was like, this motherfucker's going off the road, way off the road. This motherfucker went like 200 yards off the road up a hill and shit, dude. He buried that motherfucker. They get mad at me a couple nights later when he wanders into the bar. You didn't stop for me the other day. I had to take a shit, dude. I wanted to get the fuck home.
Speaking of, hold up a sec.
What? What? Yes, I can't believe I caught alive with Trumpy in Israel. Stuff. I'm fucked up. I see. Saved $254. Oh, yeah, I have a bitch paid off. 804. Uh, NSA. 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 Come on, start the NSA chant.
Oh,
NSA in the house. You should feel honored and privileged that they're spending time with us.
Yeah, government fucking losers.
They're gonna be watching it again later. They're probably gonna download it onto their phone and watch it. We're no threat, motherfucker. We're just a happy-go-lucky motherfuckers. One in Minnesota, one in Ohio. Woo woo!
Hell yeah. Fuck the system, turn up. Aw, someone last day
But
died.
I do. I wear all my the FBI fucking red flag warning, the fucking DHS, CIA, I wear I wear them all with as badge of honors. Thank you for being so worried about nobody. While actual real motherfuckers are out there plotting shit. But your military background. Okay. Okay. You knew Timothy McVeigh. So fucking what?
I don't know who that is.
He's the Oklahoma City bomber.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
recognize the
I knew
name.
that motherfucker. I was like, damn, dude. After that shit happened, I was like, I know that motherfucker. Then my buddy's like, yeah, dumbass. We used to eat lunch with him every day in Desert Storm. Between the air campaign and the ground war, yeah, we were bored, man. We used to go to the PX and shit, eat. And we used to always run into him, man. He was from Michigan. So he was like us, everybody up that grew up in Michigan, Wisconsin. Yeah, we might be different states, but we had the same type of lifestyle growing up. Hunting,
Yeah,
fishing, doing our thing.
yeah.
But yeah, I
You're
got
from
along with him
Minnesota
great.
or
Yeah, I was born in Ely, Minnesota.
okay.
Same place Jessica Biel was born in.
I don't know who that is. I recognize the name,
You,
but I don't know who that is.
she's married to fucking Justin Timberlake.
Oh, okay.
Got
I
like
did a
two
lot of
kids together.
drugs and I listened to a bunch of like underground rap, Tech Nine, ICP. Like I'm a juggalo. Like I'm getting pulled over. I gotta go.
Let me watch. Keep it going. Don't close it. Let me say hi. Damn, get pulled over on a live stream. That's wild. Motherfucking bored ass coppers. That's funny. Hope he comes back. What do you think, NSA? You coming back? Hmm? What? Huh? 3:30 in the morning in the Twin Cities. 4:30 here on the East Coast. Cheers, our hardworking National Security Agency. Way to go. Way to go. We love you. We love you, motherfucker. We do. Watch me say fuck you. You owe me. You leaked my whistleblowing of a expired medications to NPR. You owe me some money. Not a lot. There's a couple 100,000. I'll be okay. Let's say 750, okay? 750K. I'll be happy. Get a house, car, someone to drive me around. Peeky peeky. I was not protected. You leaked my information from a doctor visit, which tells me you were listening. You were listening to our conversations. Because only my psychiatrist knew. Nobody else. And I know Yingwei would have never ratted me out or said anything I said, which means you assholes and Obama's fucked up crew were listening. Shameful. Ooh. Sig might come back. He might. He might come back. We don't know, fellas. Pulled over. I saw the blue lights. Blip, 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 blip. Fucking Minnesota, dude. Especially late at night, them cops got nothing better to do than to pull you over. I'm never late. I've never been late for anything in my life. I'm always early. Sometimes up to a half hour, depending on what it is. Buckeyes football game, 2 hours before the game even fucking starts. I'm in that bitch. Doctor appointments, 10, 15, sometimes 20 minutes before. Sometimes you can get in early. I love smoking weed. I do. So fucking good. Even though this shit's earthy as fuck, it works. It works. Calm down. Oh, here comes Sig. What up? What the fuck, dude?
I got pulled over, they gave me a warning.
For what?
For what? Driving with the light on and my phone.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ. Hey, it was just a warning though. It could have given me like $100
They're
ticket for
still
being
They're
on.
petty
Still
as
petty as
fuck, man.
fuck, man. He was really nice though. It was black dude at like 3:30 in the morning.
What town are
What
you
town are
in?
you in? Coon Rapids.
Coon Rapids,
Coon
okay.
Rapids, okay. Yeah.
You're on the
You're
north
on the north
side.
side. He was just like, "What you doing?" And I'm just like, "I'm about to go back to my mom's house, and I still have a Wisconsin ID." And so I'm just like, I'm working on a divorce with my ex-wife and living at my mom's house. And he's like, "Oh, okay. Do you have any other weapons in the car besides the hatchet on the floor?"
The what on the floor?
Floor? You cut out what?
The what
The
on the
what on the
floor?
floor? The hatchet.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. And I was just like, "Oh yeah, my dad gave that to me," and I was gonna go into a story, and he's just like, "It's legal, it's fine. Just do you have any other weapons?" And I'm like, "I think I'm sitting on a pocket knife." And he's like, "You don't have any like guns in the car or anything?" I'm like, "Oh no." And he's
That's
like, "Oh,
cool.
that's cool." Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, he was chill. Like when I'm done Ubering, I usually post up at that holiday and like watch videos on the car. We do our lives. I sit on the phone, whatever. And like I've had like once the cops came up to me and asked if I was. Is
If
that
you
my phone
what?
or your phone that keeps cutting out?
Yours is
Yours
cutting
is
out.
cutting out.
I'm
Weird.
hearing
I'm hearing
echo too.
echo too. Let me.
Everything I say, I can hear through your phone.
Is that better? Is it still echoing?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, it's still
echoing.
echoing. Something.
It's YouTube. It's the NSA guy
Guy
fucking with
fucking
you.
with you. Probably.
Yep,
But
that
the
guy's
cop,
up there. Ah ha
ah
ha!
ha
What do you
ha, what do
think,
you think,
motherfucker?
motherfucker? The cop asked me if I was KD, but it sounded like Katie, and I was just like, no. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, thanks for your time. And he like turns around, and I was so tempted to sing like that Bruno Mars song, like the Katie, do you love me?
He would have
He
probably
would have
laughed.
probably laughed. Probably. But apparently I fit a description or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
there's
like
a
black
guy
There's a guy what?
in
In
Minneapolis that has
Minneapolis
my
that has my
exact
exact
name,
name,
middle
middle
name,
name,
last
last
name,
name,
date of
date of
birth,
birth.
and his social security number is one number off of mine. And he has a very,
Very,
very
very
extensive
extensive
felony
felony
record.
record.
And I used
And
to
I
get
used to get
mistaken for him
mistaken
all the
for him
time,
all the
dude.
time, dude.
They'd run my
They'd run
ID and
my ID
it
and it
immediately come
immediately
up
come up
that he's
that he's
wanted.
one. Yeah.
Like,
Like, mother,
motherfucker, this dude
this dude
again.
again.
I wish I
I
could
wish I
meet
could
this
meet this
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Just one, this motherfucker with just like a huge record.
Yep.
Yep.
I used to get
I used
fucked
to
with
get
all the
fucked with
time
all the
because
time
of
because
him.
of him.
Same
Same
goddamn name,
goddamn
birthday,
name, birthday,
everything.
everything. Yeah, pretty much everybody I know calls me Siggy. Not really anybody calls me by my birth name. Few people call me Cammy. Few people call me my initials is CC. But like most people call me Siggy or Sig.
Till my
Till my
graduation,
graduation,
most
most
people didn't
people
even
didn't
know
even
my
know my
real name.
real name.
They all knew me as Rodney, a nickname from baseball.
Here, I'm gonna log out of the stream and like click back in with the link.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, is that better?
Yep.
Okay, bet. It was trying to
Uh,
play a YouTube video in the background is what I figured out. A YouTube video started playing, like, the moment I clicked out.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm surprised I didn't have to go yet. I made it through 3 beers successfully.
Good shit, good shit.
3 beers. I gotta get back into practice. I used to be able to go through a 12 pack without even budging.
That's
You're like, how the
nah,
fuck
that's
do you do
crazy.
that? Hold on. I gotta try. Oh, I gotta move this over here. So I can put this up there where I can charge it and have it up. I'll be back, bro.
Oh,
No phone connected.
Oh, fuck. Why did you turn off? Mhm.
What the president says in his remarks. Kurt Mills, can I toss that question to you? Yes, of course. Yeah, I mean, I think this will be directed by Trump pretty overtly. I do think that it can't, not control very long. Trump seems to want to speak to the Israeli political class. He seems to want to speak to the Israeli population. I think he wants to get out of Dodge. And I think that's a pretty overt decision. I would remind that Trump did not visit Israel on his last trip to the region in May. And that also appeared to be an intentional maneuver. I take what the co-panelist says, very well. But the reality is that Gaza and Hamas don't have that many cards. To use the president's words, no country in the world has a fertility rate of 10. Gaza, basically, as far as anyone understands, has a fertility rate of somewhere between 3 to 4, which has been declining since the 2000s. The Hamas is running out of people as well. Uh, some of their political bureau could be replenished by this hostage exchange, but most of the hardliners, the ones who planned the October 7th massacre, have been assassinated. Mohammed al-Deeb, the mastermind, Ismail Haniyeh, the political leadership in Doha, which is unclear if they ever even knew about the attack, have been eliminated. Sinwar has been killed. And, I do think Trump is probably subtly delivering the message. The strike on Doha in late September was the watershed moment. And the reality is that Netanyahu missed. He didn't kill most of the Hamas negotiators that he sought to kill. And the reality is it's deal. And Trump wants to call it. And I think you're going to see it there. Trump is going to talk to Netanyahu today for a shorter amount of time than we are talking together this morning for 4 hours. And I think that speaks volumes. Trump has done a lot for Israel. Trump has done a lot for Benjamin Netanyahu, what he deserves. And I think he wants to call it. It's hard to imagine if they ink this deal and the Israelis try to start up a new war with Iran. I think they might find themselves in worse than they might have ceasefire and a lot of murky stuff already. Because at the end of the day, they were running out of interceptors. And stick the bill with the sucker. I think it's going to be. It's impossible. It's impossible. The Persian. Joel, and by the way, I don't say the attitude, but one of the issues the world has, and I think is the reason that President Trump continues to say that people are loving Israel now, and he told Netanyahu, you can't take on the world, it's the dehumanization of the Palestinian population. And we've got to remember, there's not an insignificant amount of Christians in Palestine, and I know this from Christians I know they've done relief work there, they are absolutely 100% anti-IDF, anti-Israel. And they said Israel's been, it's been essentially, I'm not saying this, but they said it's been genocide what they've seen.
Yeah.
He responded to that because clearly the world's, I mean, one of the reasons Netanyahu is up against the wall is he's lost tremendous political support here in the United States. Few comments. Look, Hamas deliberately dragged out the war with the assist from the Biden administration at its beginning by dribbling out hostages, 10 at a time or 20 at a time, and refused to end the war. So because they dragged it out,
Fuck happened to my camera?
they did that because they believed that they were winning the PR game over time. But I believe that Trump understands that
Yeah,
the
your
United
end looks like
States
a nigger on my end.
is the lone democracy in the world between two oceans. The United States must have strong democratic allies around the world. Australia, Japan, and Trump understands and people
I just saw that.
so we have to go. We have to go. We have to go to a break. We got to go to a break. Where in fact, President Trump comes to Knesset, we'll cut right to it. But I will make the argument to Joel Gilbert that
You two fucking with us.
the United States.
I saw this funny ass meme. The president has 5 kids, 3 baby mamas, lives in government housing, and the liberals still hate him.
Mm-hmm.
Just for you. We got some Brad fans out here.
They would 100%.
No phone connected.
No, the meme is he has 5 kids, 3 baby mamas, and lives in government housing.
Kitty followed me up.
He said what?
Kitty followed me up.
You have a kitty?
No, it's not mine. It's Tammy's mother's cat.
Aw,
Calico.
I love cats.
Her name's Baby Girl.
Uh-huh.
When we first got her, you could see all the bones in her ribs and shit sticking out.
Aw.
Now she's a little fat motherfucker.
Bro, like I love cats like so much, like way more than people like love cats.
She's so cool. She likes chilling with me. Yeah, it's okay. Come
Uh-huh.
here, baby.
She's just a little baby kitty. I didn't know y'all had a cat.
Yeah, Tammy's mom has the calico here, and Tammy's son has a Siamese mix. She's a
Good
little
shit.
monster.
Yeah, my cat's living with ex-wife till I get a spot here. Bro, I miss my cat. Cushy.
Yeah, this cat's pretty chill.
Cushy would just like sit on my lap while I smoked. Just vibe.
You sound like my cat had in Germany had an orange Persian and that little fat motherfucker. He heard a bag of weed wrestle. That cat was there. Hey, what's up? I'm ready. What's taking you so long? Come on.
Yeah, Cushy didn't like weed really. Like if the smoke got by him, he would like walk to the other side of the room. But like other than that, like he licked the espresso off the top of like my coffee cups.
My pumpkin, my orange Persian, he loved Dunkelweizen, dark German beer. I give him a little bowl of it every morning. That motherfucker was like, he fucking licked that shit up, dude.
Good
He
shit.
loved it. The old lady didn't, because he got some nasty farts just like Daddy did. Hell yeah. That's why I drank it. That's the only reason I drank beer, the dark beers, is to gross motherfuckers out with gas. I'm that evil, dude. I'll walk into a bar and let them rip, bro. Like, well, have motherfuckers literally on the verge of throwing the fuck up. I'll be laughing my ass off. My dad, God damn it, Sean. Eh? Patients sell it if they don't want to smell it. No other beers did that to me. I could drink all the other, even the cheap beers. It's not gonna go right through me. But fucking dark beer, the darker, bro, You could literally put that shit in a bomb and drop it on a bitch
No
and
phone
fuck them up.
Yeah, I just never really fucked with beer. Like for me, beer existed to like make the shakes go away until I could find liquor.
Joel, overall for the hostages, I think they're 250. My young production team here is pretty shocked that we get down to the end of it. There's only 20.
But the kitten fucks with her all the time. Attacks her and beats on her. And this cat is literally afraid of the kitten.
Aw.
I'm like, man, you can swat the fuck out of that little bitch.
You know, they're the vast majority. I think the majority of hostages.
Yeah, I
I
miss
get
my
it,
cat.
she's Siamese, and Siamese are generally mean motherfucking kitties. I've never met a nice Siamese, have you? They'll chill once they get to know you, but if they don't know you, man, they're mean and vicious little motherfuckers, dude.
All cats love me.
Animals love me too. I remember when I lived in Tower, Minnesota, when I was, yeah, I want to say second, third, and fourth grade. I was up on the hill behind the town, and a timber wolf walked right up to me,
Good shit.
looked at me, sat down, just kind of looked at me, but didn't scare me or anything. I told my grandpa about it, and he was like, "Oh, bro, get in the truck. We gotta go. We gotta go on the reservation and
No
tell
phone
Ed
connected.
Strong about this." I told Ed Strong. He said, "That's a good sign, Sean."
It is.
Told me the whole story about the Timberwolf, with how the Timberwolves relate to the Native Americans. Yeah, I was like, wow, really? That's pretty fucking cool, man.
I think they've had some low-level internal IDF type of probes.
Like I see a random cat, like I'll stop the car and meow at it. It'll like come up to me, like rub against my legs and shit.
I think the Mossad had some internal things.
Yeah, you know, outside if I see a cat, they'll come
Yeah.
up really edgy, like, what? Who are you?
Yeah, it's pretty rare that like a cat won't like vibe with me.
I love animals more than people.
Yeah.
Became complacent over 20 years. They simply shuffled guitar.
Animal ain't ever gonna betray you. If they love you, they're
Mhm.
gonna love you forever, dude. They're not gonna stab you in the back. They're not gonna be this loyal. Where a human being will turn on you on a dime, dude. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy how many people have turned on me for no goddamn reason.
People suck.
It's like, really, you're gonna be hung up on some bullshit like that? Maybe you should do the world a favor and just kill yourself. If you're hung up on something so fucking petty,
No
and
phone
admitting
connected.
that you're wrong is the last thing you ever do. That's fucking sad, bro. Knowing that you're fucking 100% in the wrong. Just like people are like, well, you should run for all. No, I do not want my past brought back up and used against me. I did a lot of bad fucking shit. And as a conservative, all that bad shit that happened would be fucking check marks against me.
Yeah.
The left could get away with everything against me easily. Their base wouldn't give a fuck. My base wouldn't give a fuck either. But the left would turn it into a weapon against me
Mhm.
to make me look bad, discreditable. Here's a prison record, got caught blowing good. You know, they would go through the whole goddamn list. Instead of looking at the good I did in my life. That's why I'll never run. Fuck that shit. I served in the military, worked for the government after the military. No, fuck that shit. I'm done with that fucking side, bro. They're
Yeah.
batshit crazy. spend money like it don't fucking exist and blame us for it.
Spent
Pretty
our
sure if I had
money.
$1 trillion to spend, I wouldn't have wasted on shit that don't exist.
No phone
I would
connected.
spend it exactly like Hunter Biden spent money.
That's probably didn't OD'd yet, but he says I don't buy. He even said in an interview, I don't buy my drugs from the government. I buy my drugs from homeless people. I'm like, what? That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, that's real though. The homeless dude ain't dead.
Right.
That
They
homeless
straight
dude
up
ain't
asked him, who do
ODing.
you get your drugs from? He said, I can tell you, none of my supply comes from the U.S. government. He said, no drug addict would ever trust the U.S. government supply. But you can trust a homeless motherfucker any day of the week.
Yeah, my coke
I think
plug
he
was
said,
cool. He'd like let
I
me
think he
test
said it
it and
on
shit.
60 Minutes or something.
Yeah, he
Face the
said
Nation,
coke.
one of
He said coke is like crack is like cleaner than alcohol or something.
yeah.
Which like it depends. Like crack in its pure form is just equally as bad for you as alcohol is. It's just the stigma around it.
Fucking Hunter. Like, sir, I am actually surprised he hasn't OD'd yet. I am.
Yeah, fucking it took me a year to overdose on crack.
But he's not just doing crack, he's doing meth, fentanyl, I mean.
No phone connected.
I haven't heard anything about him doing anything besides alcohol and crack. But
Yeah,
like
I
weed,
see
alcohol,
Bad Bunny ain't doing the Super Bowl halftime show now.
good.
Turning Point USA is going to be doing the halftime show.
Say that again.
Turning Point USA is going to be doing the halftime show.
I know they said they were gonna do one while Bad Bunny was doing one.
And you know, something the media hasn't mentioned yet, the Charlie Kirk Memorial. You know who paid for that?
Huh.
Everything. The security, the
Oh,
people going there, the setup, the cost of everything. Donald Trump paid for everything, dude.
good shit.
Yeah, he paid for everything. The people being flown in, he paid for that. Everything, dude. I was like, wow.
That's dope.
Yep. But he's a greedy ass motherfucker, man. He doesn't love anybody but himself.
They
Really?
turned the military parade into a fucking King's Day bullshit.
Yeah.
No phone connected.
Anything Trump does is bad in the left side. Anything. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is. He could say, he could come on TV and say air is the greatest thing on earth, and the next thing you know, you're going to see Democrats turning blue and passing out from holding their breath.
Yo, I hate the motherfucker for no reason.
Yeah, because they told them to hate him. Like if you go to the King's Day March or the protests that are coming up, now that the Democrats have been found out that that's the whole reason for the shutdown, so this fucking protest could happen. You go ask any one of them marchers, why are you marching? I don't know. Show me proof that Trump is a king.
Your camera turned nigger again.
Jesus. Fucking YouTube, man. Jews hate free speech. Just like the Nazis hate free speech.
Yeah, that's why they want to call Trump a Nazi.
Yeah. And Israel's trying to force Trump into creating new
New
laws
phone connected.
and punishing people who talk harshly of Jews in Israel. Nope. Free speech is free speech, even if it's hate speech, motherfucker. I'll be damned if you're going to intersect Israeli bullshit into our fucking shit. Grow thick skin, motherfucker. Straight up. You can't take the heat. Get the fuck out of the kitchen, numbnuts.
Learn to cook a rock yourself or stand in line outside the nigga's porch.
But telling us that we need to be more strict and harsh, no, fuck you, dude. We're done fucking changing laws for religions and other countries in this country. Fuck you, dude. Am I granted that same freedom in your country? No. But you're expected that freedom here. Absolutely motherfucking not.
It's not going.
They're like Muslims, you have more rights than I do. Shut the fuck up. The black people, you have more rights than I do. Shut the fuck up. LGBTQ, well, shut the fuck up. You got more rights than any goddamn veteran. Illegal alien, zip it. Learn English, wave the American flag, shut the fuck up. You have more rights than I do.
New phone connected.
They used to, though. That's the thing. Until like 8 years ago, they used to.
Criminals, they got more rights than I do. Whatever happened to 3 felonies, you're gone for the rest of your pathetic life. What happened to that?
Wasn't that only Cali?
No, it was supposed to be nationwide. Then kind of got swept under the rug and forgotten.
I
And
had no feeling about that.
I want one Democrat to tell me how it is okay for a career felon who's not supposed to have a fucking gun, not in prison, but released on a cashless bail for his 95th illegal weapons charge, where if I got caught with a gun, I'm getting 10 years automatic. I'm losing my VA health care. I'm losing my VA benefits. How is that fucking fair?
It's not, but they don't give a fuck.
Take my gun away, but let this nigger get away with it every goddamn day, arrested for the same fucking shit every fucking day. But oh no, if I even think about owning a gun, these cocksuckers are knocking my fucking door down to look for it. A decorated soldier, a veteran, told by my fucking government I can't have a gun. Are
New
you
phone
fucking
connected.
kidding me? Oh,
Why
it's
can't you
okay to
have a
kill
gun?
people. You can go overseas and kill people, but don't try to protect yourself in America. What kind of upside down shit is that, dude?
I think it's bullshit. Why can't you have a gun though?
Because of Obamacare and the PTSD bullshit.
That's fucked up.
I might be a threat to others and myself if I had a gun. Amazing how I didn't kill anybody that shouldn't have been killed when I had a fucking gun. But now because he's mental. Dude, I've always been scrambled eggs upstairs, bitch. How are you going to tell me I'm okay to kill for the country, but I can't protect myself from the country? But oh, you love and protect and support the military. Prove it. Give our guns back. Throw these gangbangers that shouldn't have a gun in fucking prison like you would me. But oh, I need to calm down. I don't need to be so upset. No, fuck you. You stripped every freedom I fought for. And using bullshit as your excuse for it. They took my right to vote away. I had to fight for that, dude. They took my right to vote away, dude. Because PTSD, I'm so fucked up in the head. When I go to vote, I might not be totally sure who I'm voting for. Are you fucking kidding me? I know exactly who I'm voting for. Anybody but a goddamn Democrat.
On real.
But I'm not clear minded. Are you using this for the career criminal that's fucking schizophrenic and shit? No? But you're gonna use that for a fucking combat veteran. Yeah, we're such a threat to mankind. Are you fucking kidding me? Most of us don't want to ever go to war again. But you act like we're just bloodthirsty savages that are ready to drop any nigger that gets in our goddamn way. We've seen enough death. We lost enough friends to be like, no, we don't want that. But we will get to that if need be. But we don't have to. No, we're not fucking with it, dude. We're probably the most peaceful motherfuckers on earth. Even the destruction and chaos we cause, bro. We're still more going to be more for real with you than any other average Joe you're going to motherfucking meet. We're never going to sugarcoat shit. No. We're going to tell
No
you
phone
straight up
connected.
how it is, what we saw. And every veteran, you're going to have a different stories from them, dude. No two veterans are going to have the same two stories. Even if they were chewing on the same fucking sand and oil. They had different shit go on, dude. Like I remember at the end of the Desert Storm when Iraqis were stealing everything they could with wheels in Kuwait to get the fuck out of there. And they ran right into us, dude. Like a 5 mile stretch of highway, both sides completely packed, even in the middle, the sides, everything, dude. Like 50 lanes of fucking cars, trucks, motorcycles, vans, semis. You name the type of vehicle, they were coming. They were getting the fuck out of Kuwait, dude, because we were getting ready to. We came in like a fucking a clamp. Large front from the east, a large front from the west, a large front from the north, and we just pinched them. But they came right to us, dude, and we slaughtered. It was 3 days. 3 fucking days. A-10s, Apaches, us on the sidelines, fucking anyone that ran to the side. Grr, grr, grr. Bodies stacking up, motherfuckers being liquefied, dude. And we had to wait another day for the engineers to clear a path
No phone connected.
for us to get the fuck through, dude. And literally charcoal bodies still clinging to steering wheels and shit, dude.
That's
I had
crazy.
pictures. I had pictures and shit, but the MPs took everything away. I had
That's fucked
rolls
up.
of film. Rolls of film that I took of in Desert Storm and Saudi, all the places we were there in Iraq, Kuwait, then back down into Saudi Arabia. I had rolls like 20, 30, 40 rolls of pictures, dude. And the MPs took it all. I
That's
was
fucked
mad,
up.
dude. Yep. They're all worried about what I took pictures of. Dead bodies, fucking charcoal bodies clinging to steering wheels. Weapons, cannons. Cannons with a fucking 50-yard barrel on it, dude. Buried in the sand, dude.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was like, holy fuck. Look at the barrel on this motherfucker. Damn. That's something you can launch something a couple thousand miles away on, dude.
150.
Walk in, we'd walk into a school, and no joke, every single hallway in it was lined with fucking mustard gas and chemical weapons. Schools. Going to a mosque, fucking crates of ammunition and AK-47s, RPGs, chemical weapons in a mosque. They had fucking shit tons of fucking weapons, dude.
No phone connected.
99, 99.9% of the jihadi weaponry, who do you think it comes from?
I would guess a combination of sources.
No, it's one.
Or
And it's not China.
I didn't think it was China, but
100%. The tanks, helicopters, aircrafts, bullets, RPGs to every Muslim military nation is provided by Russia. All of it.
made sense why they try to link Trump and Russia.
Mm-hmm. Putin has been providing the jihadis with weaponry and Iran, thanks to Hillary Clinton's uranium, to create nuclear weapons. North Korea wouldn't have a nuclear weapon if it wasn't for the Clintons. You know that, right?
I have an idea.
China wouldn't have a nuclear weapon if it wasn't for fucking LBJ.
No phone connected.
It was his staff that leaked our nuclear secrets to China. Think about that. His own staff leaked top secret documents to China. We're talking in the late 60s, dude. That's fucked up. And you know, we could easily strip everything away from China. As fast as they grew, we can make them fucking crumble. How? Oil. China has no natural resources. Everything is imported. Their oil, gas, diesel, all that's imported, bro.
Not
Even
from us
their
though.
nuclear, even their nuclear fusion is imported, bro. We cut off their fucking all that completely. We can send China back to the Stone Age, dude. Force a revolution in that nation for the people to overthrow that communist regime. Same with North Korea. And believe it or not, Putin wants to be just like Trump, but he can't because he has that
No phone connected.
solid, solid platinum fucking KGB heart he has. But he wants to be Trump too. And he is afraid of Trump. He'll never admit it publicly, but he is
You can
terrified
see
of
it.
Trump.
You can see it.
Oh yeah, because Trump ain't gonna fuck around. Trump is beyond fucking around now. He's at find out. We're not we're not fucking around anymore. We're at the find out stage. Do
Isn't
you
he
want to
dying though?
challenge me? Huh?
Isn't he dying though?
Trump?
No, Putin.
No. Putin's in good health, dude. He's like
I thought,
RFK Jr., bro. That motherfucker is buff as fuck.
what happened to RFK is like him talking.
It has to do with something that happened to him. Some medical. It's a medical issue that happened. But I love RFK, and the hate from the left of him just shows how they just use the Kennedy family.
Like I grew up on natural medicine. I grew up anti-vaccines. I grew up on that shit. I've had one vaccine in my whole life. Like since I was born, I didn't get them as a baby. I had one
I had
tetanus
so
shot.
many vaccines, it's not even funny, bro. Every deployment, different set of vaccines to go. And you're trying to tell me, come on, how? I had the anthrax vaccine twice in 10 years, dude. That can't be good.
That's not good.
Then they wonder why I don't want the COVID. I even told my doctor, have you looked at the study and the research on veterans that had anthrax and COVID? 100% death rate. Hmm? Really? Are you serious? I'm serious. Look it up. And he looked it up. He's like, wow. I see why you don't want to. I don't want to die. Not from a
Yeah.
fucking shot.
Yeah.
100% lethality, bro. If you mix the two vaccines together. And the VA was trying to force it, mandate it, make it, you can't walk in unless you get it. The fuck you, dude. Since when is the VA becoming Nazis, man? What the fuck? They even fucking test you. You can't walk into VA without being tested and fucking vaccinated. I'm not even joking. During COVID, no. Any one of them, anywhere. Clinic, hospital, you had to be tested and vaccinated.
The vaccinated part I don't
Now
agree
phone
with.
connected.
The testing part I can kind of wrap my head around.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with testing, but forcing me to vaccinate knowing I have the anthrax vaccination times two? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? And then all the other vaccinations I've had? Forced?
Well, it's just like, okay, even if you take all politics away from it, the same people that tell you you can't smoke weed tell you you have to take this drug. I don't
Right.
trust them motherfuckers.
There was no, oh, I can opt out of this vaccine. Either you took the vaccine or you got in motherfucking trouble or got listed as undeployable. And no deployable soldier wants to be labeled undeployable. You get extra pay being deployed. But Panama, 8 different vaccinations. Desert Storm, 8 different vaccinations. Afghanistan,
What do you do if
11.
you're undeployed? What do you do
You're
if
just
you're
you stay in the
un-
rear.
if you're undeployable?
Yeah, you stay in the rear. You don't ever get deployed. You fucking don't get extra pay for being deployed.
No phone connected.
You just
Got a
post up
fucking
though?
You got a label on your fucking record that says undeployable, and yeah, it's not a good thing. You want
Right,
to
but
be
like
deployable.
right, but like what do they have you do?
Just do your regular job. Your job don't change. Just you're not going to be in a combat role as it.
So is it you're saying you don't want to be undeployable, but besides the pay bump, what's the difference?
The honor, the fucking I trained to be there. When you're undeployable in a combat position, it's like being a fucking Olympic athlete in all the running events, then losing your legs. But you're still able to compete. Like, nah, I don't want to be like that. Fuck that shit, dude. If you're an infantryman and you're undeployable, bro, that's like torture, dude. You trained, you went to school, you went to airborne school, so you could go to war. And if you're being told, nope, you're never gonna go to war, dude, that's like, and it's even worse if you can't get out of your MLS and go to another one. You just continuously train your
No
entire
phone
career
connected.
for nothing. Me, I joined the military to go to war. I didn't join it for the college. I didn't join it for the haircut, the uniforms. No, I wanted to go fucking kill people.
Because I was gonna say a lot of people do though.
And a lot of people like the family side that I'm not getting along with. Like he was a Marine. He never got deployed once, but he has a democratic ideology because he never got deployed. You get deployed, you're not going to be a Democrat. I guarantee it.
I'm saying that like a lot of people join the military for like healthcare, pension, college,
Yeah,
rent.
not to go to fucking war, risk their life to die. No, I wanted to die in war. Unfortunately, I lived and the good soldiers died that shouldn't have, but something I got to deal with every day, dude. It's not my mind that fucks me up. It's not what I saw. It's the survivor's guilt. Why was I spared while these good men died? Soldiers are way better than I ever could fucking be, dude.
Well, it doesn't mean anything, but I don't think you deserve that.
But it's all what we all face, dude. Then we have our fucking
No phone
lefties over
connected.
here marching for everybody except the veterans or the military. That ain't right, dude. You should care about us who gave you the right to be a fucking asshole than some Palestinian dumbass, some Ukrainian dumbass, some illegal alien dumbass who would never do a fucking thing for you. We're a veteran. Even as much hate as you thrown at us, guess what? We would still die to fucking protect you. That's what breaks our heart. We are still willing to give up our life for this country, its population, while people still continuously shit on us. Treat us like we're baby killers while they trot off to get an abortion.
I've always been pro vet, pro military. I'd be running around in drag, getting fucked up, doing drugs with people, and it's just like we get to be pieces of shit because of them.
And just like veterans, they're divided on the flag burning as free speech. I'm a veteran. If I see you burning a flag, I'm fucking you up. I lost too many brothers and sisters defending that flag for you to burn it. The gutless cowards you are that would never ever leave America to go fight for it.
I
And the
think you should get
veterans
fucked
are
up.
Phone
I
and
don't
connected.
think you should get a
veterans
year in jail, but I think you should get fucked up.
veterans and military should be the last people censored online.
Yeah.
Zuckerberg took advantage of it. Elon, Hitler, fucking Musk took advantage of it. How can people that never served in the military censor people that did? What gave you that motherfucking right? What made you the god that said, oh, we can't let you say that? While the Democrat says far worse than I do. All lies and bullshit when I'm spitting fires of facts, giving you documentation. And we gotta throttle him. That shit irritates the fuck out of me, bro.
I feel that.
Go all over the world for this country, come home and I'm a piece of fucking shit. I don't get it.
There's a lot of people out here that don't think that though.
And if you go back all the way to motherfucking George Bush, the first one, every single veteran related bill passed. Illegal aliens were included. What do we got to do with them motherfuckers?
No phone connected.
100%.
Money goes to the VA. Oh, don't forget to give money to the illegals. Fuck the illegals. We got to provide health care for them. No, the fuck we don't. We got to help them. No, the fuck we don't. You need to help veterans before these non English speaking garbage dumping fucks.
No, I definitely agree with that.
You think they're fucking shitting on their military in their country? No. No. Absolutely motherfucking not, because if they did, the military would kill them. Sick of my country be given away, man, to people that hate it. And they refuse to leave because they're being paid too damn good to leave. Like these illegals are coming from countries where they're literally making like $22 a month, now getting thousands.
Yeah. For they vote.
He voted Democrat. Oh, man, if they all voted Republican, that border wall would be seeable. You'd be able to see the border wall from space.
And there's a lot
I
of
think
them that are here that vote
No phone
Democrat because
connected.
it's their best interest. They're here illegally and they have conservative values. Like when you go to their house and shit, you know?
they need to just wait in line like the rest did. They're not pissing me off. The illegals need to worry about the fucking legals who spent thousands of dollars and decades to get legal. While these motherfuckers come in like, they're not liking it.
Yeah, I've heard stories about like family members calling ICE on each other.
Yeah. I came here legally. This motherfucker coming in now. Fuck that shit.
You're
That's
not
why
gonna
the
pay me
crime
the five
stat.
hundred dollars I fronted you? Fuck you, call ICE.
As much as motherfuckers hate LA, there's a lot of Latino justice going on in that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the crime, Latinos don't report crimes. They fix the crime.
They
Something
have to
happens
in
to a
Mexico.
Latino, Their family get involved with that shit, dude.
100%.
What? This motherfucker did what to you? Alright, we got it. We got it.
Do you see a difference between an illegal that overstayed a work visa and illegal that hopped the border?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
But the person that overstayed their visa, they had the time. They got the letter saying they could come in and do it and still ignored it.
No
No, you
phone
got to go
connected.
too, dude.
They
You
gotta
had
go, but
time.
I see
You
them less.
had time.
I see them as less bad than like border
But
hoppers.
even in the if they're going to immigration type shit, if they're doing a visa extension, they go to the front of the line, dude. They don't have to wait. They're already technically legally, just technically illegal because their visa ran out. But they can
Yeah.
easily get an extension.
Like I knew this dude at McDonald's I used to work at, and like he's been working 70 hours a week ish at McDonald's for like the last like 20 years. And he's just like, yeah, when I was in Mexico, it was 50 cents a day to fucking plow fields.
Right.
And like he very, very highly implied that he's here illegally, but he had a work visa at one
But he's
point.
a working. He wants
Yeah.
to work. The
a-
guys and
And he's a
gals Obama and Biden brought in don't want to work.
that's what I'm
They
saying.
want to
Border
commit
hopping.
crime.
Yeah.
They want to rob, rape, steal, plunder, do whatever the fuck. But working is the last thing they want to fucking do.
And it's
I
not
have a
like
heart for the worker. I even told my lawn crew. They've been in business in 30 years and I'm like, I have no problem with you guys. None. Legal or not. You're working.
No
You're
phone connected.
earning your money. I have a problem with a gang banging motherfucker that most of you probably ran from. Let's be real. Why did you come to the United States? Because of the crime, the cartels, the corrupt government. And you're going to tell me you don't have a problem with the population that sent you here? Now you're motherfucking neighbor again? Fuck you and that bullshit.
and that's what
You're
Trump's
just
doing
as
with that.
mad as I am. And to sit here and shake your head, roll your eyes. Fuck you, dude. You earned yourself a. Your family has a plant in this city, this community, with your landscaping company. Those motherfuckers that you're rolling your eyes about are a threat to that fucking business. You're legal. They hate you for being legal. Think about that. Has nothing to do with fucking Trump. This
There was
has
a
to do
lot
with the
of
Democratic Party who's allowed
so
millions of illegals into our country
there
and
was
done
hella
nothing to
Mexican
vet them.
people. There was hella Mexican people that voted for Trump.
Oh, yeah. They're done with the illegal shit too, dude. And
I have to wait.
zero,
You have to wait.
No
zero
phone
border
connected.
crossings in the last 4 months, dude. Zero. But we need to pass this. We need to do. Democrats were fucking dragging their feet, lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so hard to do. Wow, look what Trump did, motherfuckers. Border Patrol, they're bored on the southern border. They don't have anybody to chase anymore. Nobody's got the balls to cross illegally anymore. Joe Biden, all 4 years, come on, all 4 years. Oh, yeah, we gotta
Mm-hmm.
wait for Congress. And did Trump use Congress, the Senate? No. He told the Border Patrol to end it. Do your job. Wow, amazing how you let motherfuckers do their job and shit gets fixed. And if I was Trump, I wouldn't even fuck with Portland, Chicago, Memphis. No, cut funding to them cities completely. You get nothing till you clean up your city. Till then, you get not a single penny from the federal government. Not a
What does that
penny.
all cover, though?
Everything.
I'm saying, like, for the people living there
Medical.
that
Every major city in America from the government gets money for school, law enforcement, medical facilities, welfare assistant, welfare program, the low income housing shit. All of that is
I'm
federal
saying
funding.
I'm saying that would fuck over a lot of the people living there that are
Doesn't
working.
matter. It's not about the people. It's about the people running the city. When they feel, because what will happen is if we cut federal funding to them, the citizens of the cities are going to rise the fuck up and force these elected dumbasses to do the right thing. Just like you saw how in Chicago, the ICE facility got attacked. The police chief on call that night, the captain in charge of the night watch, issued a stand down order when ICE begged for help from Chicago PD to come save them. Chicago PD has turned against the mayor now. Why is that? Because Trump started cutting shit from Chicago's fund. It's not Illinois, it's Chicago.
Yeah,
It's not Minnesota, it's Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's not California, it's Los Angeles and San Francisco. It's not New York, it's New York City.
yeah.
It's isolated. And if we hit them isolated cities hard federally, they will be forced to bend the fucking knee.
I think
When
that in tandem with putting the National Guard there.
which Trump has 100% authority to do so.
I just, there's 50, 60% of people that are law abiding that work and pay taxes and shit there, and they're the ones that are going to suffer. We don't give a fuck about the junkies and the illegals.
New York City is about that close to fucking blowing up.
Right, but I'm saying
Even Democrats in New York Cities are fucking done, dude.
right, but I'm saying you take the 40% of junkies and illegal alien gangbanger criminals, and then you completely defund the police, all benefits. The people that's going to hurt in the short term are going to be the
Doesn't
normal,
matter. It's not
everyday
about
Joe
the
citizen.
people. That's what you don't get. It's not about the people. It's about the elected officials in charge. It's making them bend the knee.
I
And how do
agree.
you
I'm
do
just saying,
so? You cut funding where you get the populace to rise up against this corrupt government that's elected.
I agree. I'm saying send the National Guard like 2 days before you cut all the funding.
Don't even give a warning, just cut them off. And I'm
Yeah.
talking every blue city in America.
Trump's already
Someone
said
get
he's going to put the
online
National Guard in these
in the
places.
government. Boop. As of today, no blue city in America is getting money. You are done. Cut. Fuck you. Till
And I'm saying
you
the first,
abide, till you abide by American law and the Constitution, you receive nothing.
No phone connected.
You
and
brought
I'm
this
saying,
onto yourself
and
by thinking you're above the federal government, which
I
you are
agree with
not.
your premise, but how many people
No,
are
it
going to be
has to
killed
be
in this
done.
week?
I don't give a fuck. Who cares who dies? They
The
voted for
everyday,
it. They voted for it, thinking they could become a city that doesn't have to abide by the Constitution or federal law.
and I'm
They
saying
can pick and choose
the
what they want to
49% that
follow.
didn't vote for it.
No, they voted for it.
If
So
they
they got
voted
to
for it,
suffer.
fuck them. But I'm saying it's
No,
not
they got
all.
to suffer. They all voted for it, dude. Go look at every blue city.
It's a
Republicans got
majority.
fucking crushed. No seats. There is not a blue city in America with a single Republican on the city council. Not a single Republican as a police chief, fire chief, DA. Seriously. They're all Democrat.
I agree with your premise. I think the National Guard should be sent in before it happens.
Why wait? Why risk their lives? Hit them in the pocket. Force these motherfucking niggers to their knees, begging. Cut the cookie jars off. No matter where
I
they
agree.
reach, there's no money for them.
No phone connected.
I agree.
You got to hit them
I just
hard, dude. Otherwise, they're not going to get it. You go soft, oh, blah, 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 blah. They're going to continue to bully and act the way they do. But you
I don't
crush them financially,
I
bring
don't
them
think
to their
sending
fucking knees, their power is over.
I don't think sending in the National Guard and then also doing that is going soft.
Like I said, I wouldn't send in the National Guard. Just cut them off funding. And no matter how much they kick, scream, and cry, oh well. You voted for this. You chose this. You fix it and deal with it on your own. It is not the United States taxpayers' responsibility to allow a city that is unconstitutionally, criminally allowing illegal citizens and gangbangers to run the fucking city.
I agree.
Do you want to end the gun violence in all these big cities? Lift the fucking bogus, save no motherfucking life ever, gun free zone bullshit.
Yeah, I've always thought that was stupid too.
Police chief gets on the TV. As of today, our city is no longer gun free. Today, our city is a stand your ground city.
No phone connected.
Defend yourself. You know, fast crime would drop everywhere if they did that.
Yeah, it's how
You
the
think
whole
a
fucking country
gangbanger,
should be.
you think a gangbanger is going to go downtown in a major city knowing that half the population that he walks by could be armed?
I think he's still gonna go downtown, but he's gonna be a little bit more like maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't
he's
do
not
this
going to
shit.
be so enchilada, rob and jack a motherfucker. Especially they know they're going to be faced with a firearm themselves. But Democrats are giving the criminal power by disarming the citizen.
Well, I always compare it to drug laws. You're not gonna stop crack from being smoked at the trap. You're just preventing me from doing it.
Right. It's going to still be done.
Yeah. Like gun laws only prevent you from having a gun, me from having a gun.
Mm-hmm. And look at the countries that gave up guns, wishing they had them back again.
I got in an argument with this dude from the UK thinking that it's a good thing. I'm like, you such a fucking pussy.
Yeah, they're trying to ban knives. They're trying to ban knives there now because of all the stabbings. We'll get rid of the guns and the killing will stop. Oh, no, no, you got rid of the guns. Now they're stabbing everybody. Oh, we got to
And
get
he was
rid of
trying to
that. The killing will stop. No.
and he was trying to make the
No phone
argument that like,
connected.
oh, our cops don't need guns. And I'm like, why? Because your criminals are so obedient?
Right.
Like, oh,
I'll
you
be
got a
back.
club, I got a club. What gives
Give
you
me two
authority?
minutes. I'll be back, bro.
All right, I gotta head in a bit.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? Yeah.
Hi,
What are
Katie.
you doing? I have the rest of my fucking
thinking this is the I see nothing but dangers ahead because I think our forces that are seeking to make sure Israel emerges from this episode of political defeat. I think all the Gulf states, Turkey, Egypt, Macron, Prime Minister of Canada, and England, they're all going to Sharm el Sheikh to try to assure they stack the deck to make sure Israel's politically defeated, set the stage for the creation of a Palestinian state in Gaza, followed by demands for Israel to withdraw from the West Bank and Jerusalem, and set up an Israeli election choice next year, where the Israeli electorate has to decide between peace with all these countries and doesn't quite understand that their definition of peace is very different from Israel's definition of peace. And I see nothing but danger ahead in how this thing is going to play out politically for Israel. I agree with you 1000%. And as I say, I believe this was brought on by the
No
first
phone
crowd,
connected.
some of you have been in this crowd here in the United States that led Netanyahu to believe that he had ultimate power to just do what he wanted to. He finally hit President Trump's tripwire, came close to hit the tripwire in Persia. He definitely hit the tripwire when he tried to kill the second negotiating team with Hamas in Qatar. The attack on Qatar and not giving President Trump a heads up. Knowing President Trump, you got to go pretty far to the state of his tripwire. That tripwire was hit right was in and everything changed. I agree with you about it. This is a two-state solution. And I think it's going to start dawning on people in Israel pretty quickly that it is. Joe Gilbert, your social media, where do people get your films, particular films on Israel? Where do they get them? Yeah, go to my farewellisrael.com, which I produced this film when Israel beat away Gaza, Atomic Jihad by Iran. Highway 61 ENT.com is my film website. On Twitter, I'm Joel S. Gilbert. Joel S. Gilbert. You can link up to all my films there on Barack Obama, politics, Bob Dylan, Paul McCartney, and so many great films, including Roseanne Barr. That's my new movie just coming out, RoseanneIsAmerica.com, and it's on all the live streaming networks right now. RoseanneIsAmerica.com. Amazing film, amazing person. She's quite unique. Very honored to have you guys. There's a vodka right there. Joe, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here with us. That duration and for yesterday. Go.
No phone connected.
By the way, we had right here Ragland, you got Exit, you got Marco, you got the ambassador. How come I think that'll be
I'm back.
in disgrace? Also, the director of the CIA, I think the director of the CIA needs to come to the house.
You ready to go to sleepy?
Why he told the president that yes.
Yeah, I'd like to be asleep before dude wakes up.
We now know from the Times of Israel that
Oh yeah, we can do this again tomorrow night.
okay, the president
Maybe that tomorrow night you don't get pulled over.
It's going to pick up from here. Mills, we don't have it.
That's funny. Oh damn. What's the chances?
You said what?
Maybe he's the guy watching.
Shit, maybe. One time I was at my homie's house and like we were both stoners, right? There's only a few people that smoke like I smoke like me and him smoke like you smoke. And like we were probably, I don't know, a gram and a half of dab in and like 10, 15 grams of weed in a few hours. And like he gave me like a ice cream thing he had in the fridge and I was sitting there holding it, just stoned off my ass. And then just out of nowhere, it fell out of my hand and it like hit the ground. And I just grabbed it real quick and like still ate it. But like I was like, wow, I had no idea how the fuck that happened. And then I was sitting there second guessing myself because like I had to drive back. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. And I'm like, do I look like super stoned? And like, you know, like if I get pulled over, like am I going to jail? Like and he's just like, Well, just make sure you don't hold ice cream in front of the cop.
Israel in Israel, make it clear.
I just had an ice cream cone and it just fell the fuck out of my hand. I was so stoned. I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen?
On your social, you'll have a lot to say today. I want everybody to go to your Twitter account.
She's so chill.
Oh, baby kitty.
Yeah. Little baby girl. Not little baby girl anymore, you little fat bitch. But I still love you. You're so cool. Even though you're scared of a kitten.
2002 here in DC by conservatives and friends against the Iraq War, hoping to avoid the mistakes.
Everybody should have a cat, man.
In the future. Thank you.
Do you agree with me on my assessment?
She likes it up here.
Am I too harsh on the CIA director?
I haven't seen the administration or CIA deny the fairly well substantiated allegations that he was shuffling Mossad intelligence at the absolute height of the crisis in June with Iran. Look, the president had all information.
So got your fruit cups,
claims about the region.
fruit cocktail.
No phone connected.
Yeah.
During the Iran crisis based on that intelligence. And the reality is we don't know that. That's the legacy of the Iran.
You know, the dudes that pull up to you when you're signing that are like kind of scared to talk to you.
The Achilles strike. CIA do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Turns out not very much.
The skinny white guy. And he's just like, hey, I have like a bag of like fruit cups. Would you want them? And I'm just like, yeah, man, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Hella, thank you. God bless. He's like, yeah, here you go. You know, I just had him. So I'm like, hey, man, thanks so much.
Oh yeah, nice of them.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ben Parnwell.
I think I've been going out there for so long and like people just expect you to be an asshole or be ghetto or like be fucked up out there. And it's just like, I haven't gotten in any trouble out there because I'm like super respectful.
I was the same way too, dude.
Cause like I've been going to them same two spots in Shakopee for like 5-10 years now.
Oh damn. Nothing wrong with that.
And like Trump first era, I would get the same people that would be like, "Oh, what's up, Sig? How you doing? Here's $1," like every fucking day.
Oh, that's nice. What are you doing, Mama?
Somebody gave me 105 last Saturday.
Oh, nice.
In the future. But the one thing I've closed with this, one thing to note here.
The 5
Those are
wrapped
the
around
people
the
that
100.
make
You
your
know?
day too, man.
You said what?
Those are the people that make your day.
Mm-hmm. That was like a 263 4-hours day.
Has made a Knesset wait there for what, an hour and a half in its seat, waiting for him, like the vassals they are. And that is also, I think, entirely appropriate.
You jumped down, not me, little biscuit head.
So was in that crowd for an hour, it'd be even better. Ben Harnwell, your social media, where folks go.
When I started smoking again, though, I'll come up there. We'll kick it.
Oh yeah, you need to, man. You like Ohio. Not bad.
10 a.m. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Dave,
Got good places to eat around here too.
Drive around, fuck with junkies.
I don't know where the junkies are. I don't hang out with them.
I just know Ohio is popular for having like a lot of like heroin junkies.
Oh, they're around, but man, I don't know where they are. You'll probably see them walk by.
Give panhandlers a bag of dope, but it's actually sugar. But when they get through the bag and figure out that it's sugar, there's a 20 in there.
Here comes the president of the United States. Let's cut right. Let's cut right to Knesset. Steve Brewer's going to take you there. We'll be back in the room at 10 o'clock.
She's got a bow tie collar. Oh, Trump's getting ready to speak.
No phone connected.
No cell phone connected. You need to go inside and charge that motherfucker.
It's charging.
Standing ovation in Israel for he's at the Knesset in Jerusalem.
Good
Like where they
shit.
had their German the Israeli parliament shit.
I do gotta
Standing
go
O.
inside though, but let's do this tomorrow.
Alright, bro.
Have a
You
good
have a
night.
good night, man. Alright,
You
peace
too.
out.
See ya.